Hello. Today we're playing a game that I have been meaning to play for a very long time. Someone just messaged me just now, so let's just make sure it's not telling me I'm going to die. Okay, cool. It is not telling me that I'm going to die. Incredible. Hey, Mercy! Glad to see you here. So, I have been meaning to play this game for a very long time. Let's see. If I go onto Steam, what is it? I wonder if it tells me when I bought it. Probably not. Not right away. Of course. I knew it every time. I always forget something. Thank you. Thank you. What the heck was I going to say? Right. So, this game, if you don't know, it's a lot. This game is a lot. So, yeah, just be ready for it. Feel free to, if you need to stop at any point, let me know. But one thing is, I have no idea if it works on mobile, but I did get the Disco Elysium companion, which should let you guys take a look at my character at any time. It should, if I were to leave a decision up to Twitch chat, you guys should be able to vote on it. I don't know if that works on mobile though, so if it doesn't work, let me know and I'll try not to rely on it too much. But yeah, it should be visible on screen right now. So yeah, there's that. So we're gonna get started. I have been meaning to play this game since it came out, and with the Final Cut, like with the Final Cut voice acting stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, I can actually stream it. Hell yeah! So we're gonna start a new game. Right away, we have these things. I'm gonna do create your own. I'll just go through them real quick. There are 4 different categories for your stats, basically. There's int, psyche, physique, and motorics. Int is very quickly just general intelligence and knowledge. So it's just like, are you able to put together some things like logic, rhetoric? These aren't necessarily all good, and we'll get into why on the next tab. Psyche is your charisma, basically, if you were to compare it to something else. Physique is your strength, but it's not just strength, it's like constitution and all that, but it's just like how physically strong is your body. And motorics is dex. It's how good are you at like small things, right? Now, I should be very clear here. I've heard a lot of people talk about this game. I know some stuff about it. I know how the stats work. I've seen the first couple hours of gameplay. So this stream might not surprise me too much. I would actually speak from like, oh, I know how this is going to go kind of thing. But I'm sure that I have not seen everything in the first couple hours of gameplay, so that's okay. We're going to do create our own. So the reason we're going to do that is I want my character to be a spindly little douchebag. So one thing about create a character here is you're not creating a cool guy. You're not creating like extremely physical, interacts through the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. This isn't like, oh, you're playing as the big brute, like heart of gold. Like, no, you're playing as a fucking asshole, will punch people. And it is this one, psych and physique. So you're strong and you're like able to kind of like emotionally maybe capable, but you're clumsy, you're kind of dumb. I keep playing with my hair and it keeps grabbing the gestures. I think it's great that it does this. No, I want to be very specifically like a douchebag that would wear a fedora. That is who I'm looking for here. So I am going to create my own. I want to do for psyche and 4 motor arcs. So I want a guy who will go up on the dance floor and try to dance and just be a huge loser. Like, just be a huge, like, little shithead about it. Physique, kind of weak. The reason I'm putting these at 2 and not at 1 is just because all of your stats are going to matter. And basically each category actually, let's go back, I'll show you. Each category has 6 different stats that's associated with it. Exactly, don't worry about it. So each category has 6 different stats, right? They're all kind of important in the same way. I don't think there was ever a chance of you thirsting after the main character. However, the main character's partner, Kim Kitsuragi, I have heard nothing but good things about him. So, yeah. 4 here. So the reason I'm not doing 2 is just because all 6 of those stats, basically your starting number here is the starting, how many points you start with in each of those stats. And when you level up, you'll be able to upgrade those stats. From what I understand, or not from what I understand, from what I know, there is no combat in this game. There is all rolls. So if you want to punch somebody, you would have to roll your physique or your motorics or whatever. And it just, you get it. Now, speaking of rolls, I want to make a rule right now, right here. The best way to play this game, from what I understand, is never go back. Never reload your save. If you fuck up, you just roll with it. You keep playing it, because you were playing a loser cop. And apparently there is just as much content, if not more content, in seeing the ways that your character fails than seeing the way your character succeeds. So, 2-4-2-4. That's how we're gonna do this. And I want to talk about something real quick. And we're gonna go over all of these because these are all really cool. The playthrough I watched went 4-4-2-2. So 2 intellect, 2 psyche, 4 intellect, 4 psyche, 2 physique, 2 motor arcs. And actually, like, I think that's kind of in a game that's all about talking like this one to other characters, I think you kind of drift towards these 2. But, oh, hey, Cat Cult Official, thank you, appreciate it. You kind of drift towards these 2, but I think, like, from what I've seen, like, all of your stats make a difference, right? So, let's go over them. Logic. Raw intellectual power. Hey! Well, made it just in time. I was just going over kind of the stat stuff. Here's the Cliff's Notes of what I've talked about so far. You play as a loser no matter what. And these stats are just your base stats in all of these. And you can choose signature skills, which we will do. So, logic. If it's too low, you're not very smart. If it's too high, and this is the coolest part about all of these. Logic urges you to analyze the living daylights out of the case and it will piece evidence together, detect inconsistency in statement, and impress everyone with your astounding conclusions. It's the bread and butter of many a detective. At high levels, logic will be able to solve even the most complicated puzzle. You'll be very proud, thus acceptable to intellectual flattery for those blinded by their own brilliance and will often miss important clues. With low levels of logic, you're going to have a hard time solving even the simplest puzzle. Even if you have to find the pieces, good luck putting them together. So, all stats in this game, if they're too low, obviously you'll fail checks, that's not good. But if they're too high, they'll all have drawbacks to them. So I think the best example is Encyclopedia. I'm not going to read through every single one of these. I'm just going to kind of... I'll talk about what I know, and I'll read through them if I don't know something. So Encyclopedia is all about, hey, you have a bunch of knowledge. You just know these things. And in normal gameplay, your character will hey Shu, in normal gameplay, like, so let's say you're like just to have a medium encyclopedia, excuse me, your character will just like, oh yeah, I know, like in their head they'll just go like, oh yeah, I know about this thing, and it'll say encyclopedia, I know about this thing, this is this, and I'll give you some more information about the world. The thing is apparently Encyclopedia has like multiple times as many lines of dialogue than any other class in the game. And if you level up Encyclopedia too high, your character will just go on and on and on and on and on about random shit that doesn't matter and will distract you, and you will be like, wait a minute, what the hell? That is kind of the vibe of how these stats work. If it's too low, obviously you're gonna have problems. If it's too high, you're gonna have other problems. That's basically how we can put it. Rhetoric. So this makes you really argumentative, but it also makes it so that you're kind of an asshole. It makes you really argumentative. High rhetoric, it makes you really good at arguments, but high levels makes you good at, it makes you argumentative. Drama, it makes you be a douchebag. See, this is the one thing about my character. I wanted to be a little bit of a douchebag with like psyche and motorics. I kind of wish drama was psyche, but it's all good. With low drama, you cannot lie or determine when others lie. And a cop who can't do either is a cop who's going to be soon be lying 6 feet under. Conceptualization. It makes it perhaps too big. It is ostentatious spending grit. So this is basically just sorry. Wow, this scroll speed is really slow. I guess I can just unlock my scroll wheel. Art cop. So this makes it so that you are able to see the bigger picture. But I mean, if you have too high, you're gonna see way too big a picture. You're gonna start reading into things. You're gonna start seeing like, what does this really mean? When obviously it's just kind of nothing. And that is something cool about intellect, is that it's not just your right. Isn't this so fucking cool? Intellect isn't just like your big smart boy brain. Intellect is all of like your brain power kind of thing. And we'll get to psyche in a second. And then visual calculus is actually really cool, and we'll be missing out on some really cool visual calculus moments, because visual calculus will like literally play scenes backwards or whatever, and you can see how things used to work in the past. I actually don't know what it looks like if you get it too high. But you don't notice his crooks steal your fans. Okay. This is actually a really, really cool stat that I'm kind of sad we'll be missing, but I want to see what's in motorics. Also, Shu and Cackle, if you guys didn't hear me before, if I didn't say it since, my goal for this character is to make a spindly little douchebag. I want high psyche, high motorics. I want to be somebody who isn't very strong, but is like nimble and like dramatic and all that, and kind of a weird shithead. So, psyche. Your power to influence yourself to end others. More volition. Cool for sane people, well-adjusted cops to non-suicidal. God. So at high levels of volition, you are like, I will not do what people tell me to do. And everyone's like, come on, dude, listen up, right? And then obviously low levels, you're kind of just go around, you know? You'll kind of just like do whatever. It starts feeling bad. Inland Empire is one of the coolest stats in this game. And I don't say that lightly. Inland Empire turns you into, what the fuck's the dude's name? David something. Guy who makes weird movies. David something. God damn it. The guy who made Eraserhead. No, not David Lynch. David Lynch. It turns you into David Lynch cop. It turns you into Twin Peaks cop, and by extension Deadly Premonition cop. Where this is really weird. At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You will have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loonly bin first. This is part of the reason I picked Psyche, because I wanted to have like a relatively high input. I don't know if we're going to go all the way up, because I don't know, but we might. And that's the thing. I talk about how we shouldn't go too high up on stats because it has drawbacks, but you don't want to fail these checks. So we are going to probably go high up on some of these stats and just see what happens. Empathy. All right, so I saw a side quest that results in failing an empathy check, that results in your character just being hyper misogynist for like an entire quest line and teaching and like trying to red pill somebody else in case you weren't sure how much of a loser cop this main character is. So yeah, it's yeah. Authority, kind of exactly what it is. It just turns you into a hard-ass cop, kind of a douchebag. Esprit de Corps is another one. It's a really interesting one. Esprit de Corps is basically the spirit of the police, right? Are you going to be able to connect with other police officers? And if it's too high, you will try and empathize with them too much. And what this does actually is it unlocks extra scenes in the game where, like, there's a scene where a bunch of cops are just making fun of your main character for being a fuck up, and you get to see that scene because your character's like, yeah, I got a feeling that they're making fun of me, so it just shows you like, no, he's right. This is really cool. And suggestion, obviously, you know, makes people listen to you. It's a good stat. It's very obvious what it is. But all that schmoozing in Uvi will make you slimy, and you'll know it even if no one else does. Alright, next on physique. Endurance. This is actually your HP. So we're going to have two, literally, if we start with 2 endurance, we will have 2 HP. Period. This is why I didn't start with 1 in any stat, because having 1 in any stat has huge drawbacks. Pain threshold, it makes it so that sometimes you can't take damage. And it's actually a really good stat for like combat situations, but there are not a lot of combat situations in this game. Physical instrument, and this is the one, basically it's just how in control of your body are you in high, like, demanding situations. It's really, really, really good for if you. So I'm pretty sure that there's a check for punching a kid in the face that requires a high physical instrument. Electrochemistry. This is actually a really interesting thing about this game, is that when I say your character is a fuck up cop, your character wants to take drugs. And for anyone who doesn't know this about me, I am like straight edge. I am loser. I am boring. I don't do the drugs. And yeah, I make jokes about it. I'm not like uncomfortable or feel bad about saying that. It's whatever. Like that is just my decision, right? And that's cool. In this game, you can choose to try and force your character to not take drugs, and characters will notice it. And a lot of people who play the game do that. I will probably do that just because, like, it might bother me being like a fucked up addict. Like there is like literally a check you have to pass, I think, about your main character. He really wants to just snort this coke off the floor. He just really wants it. It's like, man. Shivers is a genuinely really cool stat. That is another stat that I'm feeling really bad that we're missing out on. Basically, there are kind of, from what I understand, there are 4 stats that kind of really change how the game is viewed. It's visual calculus, esprit de corps, shivers, and I think perception, right? Shivers lets you is basically street smarts. You will be able to see, like, you know how esprit de corps lets you see like scenes with cops or whatever? Shivers lets you see scenes that are just going on around town. It is genuinely a really cool stat. We will probably try to level it as we go. And Half-Light, what is this one again? Oh, fight or flight response. Okay. Physique is kind of basic, but I actually, like, one thing that when I watched the playthrough that I was watching, the first couple hours of it, the person did 2 intellect, 2 psyche, or sorry, 4 intellect, 4 psyche, and 2 physique for 2 motor arts. And there were so many physique checks that were just, like, actually really important. Like, I really considered going physique, but I'm like, eh. And there were also a lot of motorics checks, but there were also psych checks and intellect checks. So, like, all of these stats are going to give you really interesting dialogue. Like, obviously, the go-to is to just do intellect and psyche to get more conversation options or whatever. But all of these stats are going to give you, excuse me, important stuff. Hand-eye coordination. Real simple. Perception. It's perception. Hey, if you level it too high, you will see too much. If you don't level it enough, you won't see it. Reaction speed. This one actually is really cool. If you level it too high, you become Wooly in Heavy Rain Cop, where you just press R1. As soon as the option comes up, you just R1. R1. You don't even have a choice. Just R1. But obviously, you want to have a good reaction speed for when things are coming at you. This game is really cool. What is this one again? Urges you to be better than you are. Urges you to be disco. This is one of the... Right, I remember this. This was one of the reasons. So, I want to be clear here. When I said I wanted to go... Oops, I just muted myself. When I said I wanted to go 2-4-2-4, that was a decision I've made like months ago. I've been meaning to play this game since forever. So yeah, this one just makes you the most stylish douchebag in Revachol. Reading that the first time is what made me decide I wanted to play Psyche and Motorix. It just, I want to be the most stylish douchebag in Revachol. That is my character. So I don't know how you set a skill. At low, however, you'll be bumbling, feckless cop, unable to catch a pair of keys thrown by your partner without losing an eye. This is just interfacing is machines. It's basically just like your engineering skill. Just can you tinker? Tinkering is probably the best way. And composure. Composure is actually a really cool skill. It's basically just, it turns into hypervigilance. So we gotta set a signature skill. We gotta pick one skill. We get a +1 in that, and I don't really remember exactly how signature skill works. I was thinking about making it Savior Fair. Does anybody have any suggestions for what is going to be our best skill? Basically, making it a signature skill just buffs it. I don't know exactly in what way. I've seen suggestions to buff Shivers or Visual Calculus, but I'm not playing Intellect or Physiques, high Intellect or Physique yet. So I am thinking of becoming the most stylish douchebag in Revachol. Yeah, alright. I think that is probably what I'll go with. I was also thinking of doing Perception, but I think we'll just level Perception as we go. Oh, whoops, I almost just said Perception. I wasn't paying attention. So yeah, Savior Fair. And I basically, I know I get +1 from that. Additionally, the learning cap of every skill of the same type will be raised by +1. Interesting. Okay, we'll confirm that. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Interface. I didn't see that. Sorry. Interfacing is your tinkering. It's for machines, and, like, let's say you need to, like, get a doorknob open or something. You might be able to interface with it. It's for anything that's, like, a machining thing. It's like, can you, like, work with your hands to fix something out? Please don't crash. Oh, no. No. So this game actually crashed on me when I was trying to load it to get stream started, and then it opened up totally fine. Oh, thank God.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Y'all tell me how the sound is. I think it's a little... I turned it up a little bit before stream started. Uh, because you're hearing this voice actor.
Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby.
Simply keep on
An
nodding.
inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What was that about the X
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful, a ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
No, I wanted to know something about. I wanted to know about the X something.
Ex-love. Ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyssopelagic zone.
No, I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things for people who don't
Do
want
you
to.
really?
I do. Let me
I
out.
wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
You know what? I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
So actually, let's test out the voting. I think so. If you see, you should see at the little Twitch apps thing, a little companion thing. And I don't know if you could see it on mobile. If you can't, then I'm sorry. I won't rely on it. Nobody voted. Okay, I don't know if you can kind of tell. It gave me 15 seconds. I thought it was 30 because 50 is not a lot with the Twitch show. Can I hit it again? Does it let me hit it again? It does. Okay, let's get to it. So if you could see it, and if you vote on it, let me know if it's working. But if you can't vote on it, that's fine. I'll just do it all the time. I want to see what this button does too. I don't know what this says. Huh. I don't know what that button does. What the hell is this? It probably gives you something to do. I don't know. Mother, help me. There is a head attached to my neck and I'm in it.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
This is our character, everyone. So this is the game. It's a point and click. The magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Let's take a look at this.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
So this is our first regular check here. Severe, fair, medium, high 83%. I don't really know how the stats influence things, but I know it's a big deal. I don't know the details, so we're gonna go for it.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade. Warning, warning, the necktie is no longer contained.
Now, there is something I did not say. I neglected to mention when we were talking about stats. In this game, a majority of the dialogue is in your main character's head. And all of the different stats we went over are able to talk to you explicit. They all have their own opinions, they all have their own things, and the higher the stat is, the more it will talk to you. So if we want to see a lot of severe fair dialogue, then yeah, we'll see that. That is when I said encyclopedia will not shut the fuck up when you put it up, when you bring it up. That is what I meant. Also, look at that. It kind of tells you how the check went. So, we'll go over it in a second. All of your... So, yeah. I think I have a decent authority because my psych is high. Authority will just actually tell me what to do. It will say, this person is disrespecting you. Punch them. And getting out of it is harder. Clearing the check to not punch somebody if you don't want to is harder if you have higher authority. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Then I won't rely on the voting thing for now. I'll just say if does anyone in chat have a decision? Yeah, making a functional human is theoretically possible, but you are playing a fuck up and the game wants you to play a fuck up. Like, so let's look at this real quick. I want to actually just read this out so I remember. Medium 10, you need to get a 10 or better. My total was 12. So I guess your points in your stat just literally adds to your double dice roll. So I needed to get a 5 or better on my double dice roll. So yeah, that would have... Unless you need to clear it, I think you just need to roll the same number.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Let's leave. So let's look in our inventory real quick. So what I did was I turned the text up to the maximum size. If you still can't read it from like your phone screen or whatever, then I apologize. I did my best. So bonus is from items. So you see I am already wearing the necktie that gives a +1 Inland Empire. So these are my inventory, which is nothing because I'm naked and wearing a tie. And these are your stats. We don't have any skill points to level things up with. One thing actually we are going to talk about is skill points leveling up. The ideal is don't level up until there is a repeatable check you need to clear. There are 2 types of checks. One check is you do it once and that's how it goes. The other type of check you can attempt multiple times each time you level up your stats. So we'll see that later in a little tutorial moment, but yeah, that's what we got. The real tape player salon will empty. Hold tab to highlight. Oh! Oh, that's really cool. And that's just one of your shoes. And you could just see it on his foot. Pants. Flare cut trousers.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
So this is an easy check, and I have a 58% chance to get it.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
So I want to be clear. I want to just say real quick. You see how it displays kind of what's happening? You get more and more elaborate ones the harder the check is. We probably won't be seeing that many of those.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
What did this?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
So we drunkenly threw our shoe out the window.
Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room.
I don't need it. I don't need anyone.
The window agrees. Its cracked smile is cold and sparkly.
Got our coat. Disco ass blazer. +1 is spirit of car. +1. -1 savoir faire. +1 electrochemistry. That's actually a problem.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
Oh, perception. Look at that.
It says, whirling in rags, on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
So another thing about stats is that there are hidden checks, and that you will never see, and that's what makes the stats, like this stuff, show up in the menu. It'll just show up randomly, or not randomly, or like during a conversation or whatever. It'll just show up, and if your hidden check is high enough, if your stat is high enough, you should see it. So when I talk about Esprit de Corps, seeing like events that are on the other side of, like just seeing like the cops making fun of you, that is because the hidden check has been passed. Also, bottles in the bathroom, wine, beer, and sweet liquors. They should have sent a poet. See, this right now is our face, by the way. This is the mirror. We will examine the mirror.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
God.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
Really? All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
So this is a hidden check. If it had failed, see how it says easy success? If it had failed behind the scenes, I would not see this even at all. touch it first to make sure there's
Yeah,
nothing wrong.
there is definitely something wrong with it.
How bad can it
Where
be?
to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
At least my tongue is okay.
It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
I'm sure everything is
It's
fine.
not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Let's wipe the mirror.
Behold. You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
Of course I do. It's is it some kind of superstar? I think it's
It
I'm a
appears you're
superstar.
also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I'm not making it. The face is making it
Please
itself.
stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
No, this is what
You
superstars
can't,
do.
can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm pulling it off too, in a kind of sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it.
There might have been 10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
Oh my god. So I need to get an 18. Wait, how the fuck is it even a 3% chance? Because I have 2 points in electrochem. Oh wait, the pants give me +1, so that's 3 points in electrochemistry. 3 points in electrochemistry plus 12 is 5. I need 18. Like, I need 18. Why the hell can I even attempt this one? Oh, I see. Double sixes always wins no matter what your stat is. Okay, that makes sense. So encyclopedia get 2. We need a 13. Yeah, let's run. Let's attempt.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Attempt to stop the expression from happening.
It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Let the mirror be for now. So, you see this? You see this guy's face right here? If you don't interact with this mirror right now, or I don't know if there are any other mirrors later, you do not get this portrait. You get that horrible, fucked up, miserable portrait the entire game. So let's see. We have the key to room 1. It's not even in keys. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey. A shirt. Nice. I'm sure he looks great. +1 conceptualization. Oh, you're just like, it's just a nerd shirt. So this is his fashion sense, by the way. Flare cut pants, this disco ass blazer, a fucking white satin shirt, a horrific necktie. Incredible. Let's see, anything else in here? Oh, there's more?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the
Go away. Your move speed does go up, obviously, a little bit, but I think I've interacted with most of this.
The fan is spinning.
Cool.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your brain.
Pull it again to turn the
The
lights
lights are off.
off. On the
The
fan.
blades come squeaking to a halt.
Actually, let's do it
The
one more
switch
time.
must be broken, because nothing happens. The air in the room is starting to feel like vaporized urine.
Alright, let's leave. Oh, you can move around with WASD if you wanted to. Alright, I guess we leave. Oh, wait, maybe we don't go this way. We want to get to the balcony, which... Where did it say?
The window stands broken. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you
Alright, let's leave. Calendar says it's March. The year is 51. Something interesting about this world, it is not regular Earth. It is a thing. There's something on the table. 40 cents. Nice. Yeah, and the currency is real. Oh, I didn't even go out. I didn't click yes. Oh, I was holding down the click button to move. I think it just loaded the door. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. I want to talk to that lady, but that's fine. We can just... If this goes where I think it does, we should be fine. I am, like, oh, God. It keeps giving me that, like, that loading thing, and I'm pretty sure if I clicked on it, it would say, not responding. Would you like to close? And that is scaring the living shit out of me. The music, by the way, it's totally normal volume. Like, it's not overtaking my voice at all, is it? Because for me, it's not that loud at all. Like, it's not nearly as loud as the person talking. But according to my thing, it's pretty loud. I think the game crashed. Oh, no. Let's just be patient with it. Disco.exe is not responding. Okay. I want to wait for the program to respond. Oh, is it a little high? I turned it up on purpose, but I'll turn it a little bit down. There we go. Okay, thank God. Okay. So yeah, see, move speed has already gone up a little bit. There we go. Got our other shoe, baby. Oh, you can see your own thoughts on this thing, huh?
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
How do they fit?
Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Oh, I should explain this. So you see morale and health? If either goes down to 0, you just die. And your base health, I don't know if you can upgrade it, but your base health is your strength stat, your base morale is your psyche stat. So if you have a psyche of 1, somebody can just say something really mean to you and you will have a panic attack and have a heart attack and die. Just straight up. It is real dire if you have one of these two stats at 1. That's why I'm playing at 2. I'm really afraid of just like what happens if one of them is at 1. So we got both of our shoes. -1 Savior Fair. Damn. Total of 2. Don't we get a +1? Oh, and this is the journal. Oh, and this is a task we've failed. I see. Interesting. Okay, cool. So if we get a near crash on every single one of these, oh, I forgot, I'm an idiot. I was gonna turn down some of the settings. You can die of cringe. Yes, exactly. You get it, Shu. You can die of cringe. Let me go to the options. Shader quality, modest. I'm just gonna turn down some stuff just so. I'm gonna keep the shadows on, just whatever. Is this all that I can do? I wonder what's causing it to load slowly. I mean, my ancient fucking PC. Oh, I have not saved the game at all. I'm waiting. Oh, yes! Actually, this is a really, really cool feature of this game. Check this out. Just for you, I will do English and, let's say, Portuguese. Give it a second to load, because it's probably just loading the entire second language scripts or whatever. So now I can do, we're in here. I can just click Q or L to swap between languages at any time. This is actually genuinely such a cool feature, because I will guarantee you, I don't know what that says. I will guarantee you that this was just a localization feature that they did to test the localization. That they just went, fuck it, let's just leave it in, because why not, you know? I will, unfortunately, be leaving it in English so I can read it. Oh, wait, let me check something. Okay, yeah, the XP is universal. Okay, good.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Orange disco dancer.
Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled
Classy.
with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
Officer? Am I military personnel?
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
I see. I'm actually really curious. We're gonna hot swap to Portuguese real quick. I'm just gonna do, wait, I know. I'm a businessman. Chief Executive Officer, right?
The young woman shakes
Okay,
her
it's still
head
in English.
slowly.
So I was really curious if the voiceover would also be in English. Actually, I do wonder. Yeah, full. We want full voiceover because I'm not reading. I want to not read as much as possible.
No.
Okay, Chief.
You're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me.
Unless you've been shitting us all this time. You've
All
been
this
here
time?
for 3 days.
Shit, sorry.
On official police business, no less.
And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
All right, chat. I'm gonna turn on the thing. Let me know which option you want me to pick. Wait, I can't turn on the thing. But you know, let me know. Suggestion 3. Also, I'm pretty sure that because of my outfit, my suggestion has been nerfed because of the shitty thing I'm wearing. Alright? Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically.
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
No, I don't want to.
Come on, man. Freddie, please. One more time.
I said I want to have fuck. I want to have fuck with you.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
I'm a cop of the apocalypse, superstar cop. It's an established. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said that. You're pretty. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. I'm not sure I'm a cop at all. I sure don't remember being one. I think I might have lied. What kind of cop should I be? I kind of don't want to be sorry cop. Sorry cop's too pathetic for the weird little spindly douchebag I want to be. So I guess we go superstar cop. There's a lot of different cops we can be, so we're not locked into one.
That's cool. Or if I can just maybe ask you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
So this lets us back out. There are other cops that we can be. It means I'm a bloated old drunk with sideburns and disco pants. If I don't have a joke up my sleeve, it's on me.
I have certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me. And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Looks like she left a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking. Can I not interact with that door? I could knock on her door and be a little shithead. Oh, autosave! Alright. I mean, we're not reloading any saves here because we failed something. Unless we die, of course, but...
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this? Don't do this to me.
The door is mute and indifferent. Your despair is a joke to it.
Try the hand.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Knock again.
Still no answer.
Knock again,
Still
much harder.
No.
Is there any way to zoom the camera out? There is. Okay, good. Shrump the mond. Sneak out after he's gone to sleep. Interesting. Okay. God, I keep dropping my head because I'm like rubbing my face. I didn't shave today because I need to shave tomorrow and to make sure it gets as close as possible. And because I have a job. I actually have a job interview tomorrow. Woohoo! And boy, is it bothering me. Where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic just waiting for someone to sing into it. Speakers connected to radio music with Steven's
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people.
This goes well with the theory I'm developing, that I'm a down-on-my-luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that.
Serves them right. Wipe that smirk off their face with your sad, tragic song. Who's laughing now? No one. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Alright, it said go on stage and strike a pose. This feels right. You belong here. Alright, we gotta get a hold of this sad song on tape.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he is purposely ignoring you. Looks like he's not a fan.
I sense you were not a fan
Oh
of
no,
mine.
you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
So not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero?
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
The strike. I'm guessing I didn't do any of these
You're
things.
right, you didn't, and it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all that time? Have you seen me
No,
around?
I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
So in case any of you didn't catch it, my character got so drunk and high that there is a total memory loss. 100% complete memory loss. So, yeah.
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall. A small engraved steel tag says, "The Great Skua, Ste Koari Skua." Something about it makes you feel bitter.
That's the Great Skua, right?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks towards the doors where a man with a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Why are we that?
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you mean, my
He
buddy?
pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Are you the
No,
bartender?
I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This seems like a touchy subject.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here, not me. I'm only standing in.
Where'd this Sylvie go?
She just, you know.
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Now we're exploring. Large bubbles rising to the surface. Oh, nice. So Nosafed is your healing item. If you take a damage, you can take a Nosafed. Those are so important. You need to grab them when you can. From what I understand, anyway. Union paraphernalia, a strike poster, some red pennants. Also, let me check something real quick in the options. Are automatically highlighted with light border when the player character approaches them. Okay, I'll just keep holding tab. Mess hall reserved for Union members. Doors opens 1600, so 4 o'clock. Sorry, door closed for the winter. Oh, hey. A man is sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. The back of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with a
A
tree.
colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers itch. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Inspect the piece of plastic on his
It's a
carabiner.
dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Well, chat, do we take it? I kind of want to take it. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm just going to hit the button just to symbolize it, but I know none of you can see it. Kind of want to try it. What's the worst that can happen, right?
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate.
Another
The
thing
metal
about
loop
this game,
holds the plastic ID
obviously,
and the leather-bound pocketbook.
succeeding a check being there, succeeding a check doesn't mean that doing it at all was a good idea. So we're just gonna
The
find out.
man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it, but you never know. Better be quick. Are you positive that what you're doing here is proper police conduct? You can still leave and do nothing.
So what is on there? Plastic ID, leather-bound pocketbook. Wait, what is the detail? The documents? Oh, the document is the ID card. So I think I will just
The
close it for
sleeping
now.
dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains
I'll just
silent.
pick up the
The
pills.
man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
So this is your morale pills. I don't remember what they were called because I wasn't
You've
looking at the
just
screen.
picked up
Magnesium.
some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Beautiful dark liquid. What is your run button? Oh, it's just double click. Okay. See what that is? Royal Pinball. Hey, let's just talk to Kim.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket.
So this is our
tapping
partner,
his
King
foot on the
Kitsuragi.
floor.
I've heard nothing
Looks
but
like
good
he's
things about
waiting for
this
someone.
man.
You. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why? On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Hold on, who is he to me?
He is your half-brother.
Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Prison 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
So I think we're gonna have to do this, right? Invent a name for yourself.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
It's very cool, but wouldn't I come off like a douche if I call myself that?
You instinctively run your hand over the multi-patterned silk of your tie. Its slickness gives you comfort and reassurance.
Don't worry! Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop.
Yes.
My name is
well,
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. He doesn't even process what you just said. Moves
Looks
on.
like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean him? Yeah, I just talked to him.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I am aware that I am a policeman.
Right. And the interviews?
I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know, yeah.
Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
Dead body?
Mm-hmm.
No.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Alright, how can you be sure
I was
sure I'm
sent
for
here
the
to meet a
police?
detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
He points to your jacket.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean?
Yes,
But they're just white
they're
rectangles.
not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West. I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
Shouldn't I have like a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge?
It was not on me when I woke up.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
But I can't remember
I
anything.
can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. Much worse.
This is why everyone loves Kitsuragi, because he's so patient, despite your being such a
If you need
shithead.
something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
What were we supposed to do again?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Let's roll.
After you, officer.
Interview cafeteria manager, inspect victim's body.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Hell yeah.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
And have you found anyone to be sweet to?
I don't really want to talk about that right now.
I'm sorry if I was being overly familiar. I know we've only just met. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
Her eyes glitter over the rims of her glasses as she looks up, smiling.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
The Whirling in Rags cafeteria? It was on my keys.
That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located?
In the edge of civilization.
We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
Okay.
Yes, and Revachol?
I honestly don't know diddly squat about Revachol. What kind of place
How would I
is this?
even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I. I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's the spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be
It's like
rewarded.
you're a child.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
So we only know that because we checked the calendar upstairs.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Alright, so there's a bunch of options here. Some kind of democracy, maybe. I'd like to think it's the dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations and determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters. Foreigners and women. Cop. We are living under the cop regime. I'm just gonna hit we're governed by intelligent machines.
Oh no, nothing like that, dear. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own. Certainly no machines.
I don't know. Still looks like there's a lot of hustling going on. Maybe she's wrong. Also,
if there's no government, how come there are cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol. Not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
she's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
But I'm a cop. Whatever it was hasn't stopped me.
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things? And how can I help you?
So how did I do?
You didn't do too well, dear. You really only knew what year it is. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Reality, in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I
Your
don't know.
reality lowdown.
Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Alright, I gotta get going
Of
now.
course, dear. Good luck with your case.
Alright, let's review. We got an item for the first time. We got this pen. Kind Green 8 pen. Report your badge missing as soon as possible. Interview the manager. Inspect victim's body. Get a reality lowdown. Alright, let's go back over here. Talk to you.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you
beard.
approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He looks to you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. As I said, I am Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes?
This guy's just like,
In case we need directions.
man, just like a middle
Yes,
manager.
I know where
These are,
some
huh?
things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
Yes.
I have everything. You?
Do you mean do I have questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Where exactly is the
Behind this
body?
building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
How do we get there then?
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Why did Sylvie
She
go away?
went away because none of your business.
This is the second time you've avoided the
Oh my
subject.
god, what is your obsession with this Sylvie person? Get over it.
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person. Certainly sounds like it.
That's
Let's
all.
go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must
What?
be merely imagination. But
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Alright. So, everybody else I've ever seen has failed this check. And given the clothes we're wearing, we have our savoir-faire nerfed. Hey!
one moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
The lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she?
That's true. Yes. And it's worrying. But let's not fixate on it. Look at that stupid bartender instead. He has no idea what's going on. You and your fuck you fingers floating in the air. Barkeep's got his mouth agape like an idiot. You showed it.
Why did I do this? Why did I have to use both my hands to flip him off? Why both?
Watch out!
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
This did not need to happen. I gave no such commands to my body.
Those are mysteries of the spinal cord. The spinal cord has yet to reveal itself to you. Its mysteries are unholy mysteries.
Wow, there's more of you hidden? I'm so cool.
You are way cool. Cooler than the bottom of the sea. Too cool for this world. I was wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here. Is it bright where you are? Is it terrifying? Have you felt the love?
It's okay. It's going fine.
It doesn't look so, sweetie. Are you okay?
No, you have sustained a trauma to your lower neck. In addition, You have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
No, are you okay?
The chair took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Are you sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
The man seems shaken by the incident.
The drinks are on the house, okay? There were a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
Cool.
Not entirely cool. You still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I can't let you back up there.
He points upstairs towards your room.
And for God's sake, watch out for yourself.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know, near? South, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
I don't. Does this mean I'm homeless?
South, maybe. Doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I'll live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
We're not going to do that right away. Actually, hang on. There's a lot of them. Feminist agenda. Inexplicable feminist agenda? -1 composure. Ungainly and rambling. Hobo and a cop. Hobo, cop. Offsides. Can be disheveled. Doesn't have to wash. Carries himself with lurch gusto. Hobo cop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never here again. You're drunk. Why do you even come here, Harry? Go home. You're embarrassing yourselves. Downsides. Are there any? I mean, seriously. Give me one. So we can equip this thought and we'll have a temporary, like, thing. And we'll get a... I forgot what it's called. You'll be able to internalize the thought and you'll be able to... Fuck it. Let's just see what happens. Maybe we'll be a hobo cop. And then we had to call. We owe $100. Okay.
Hello again, sweetie.
Sweetie needs money. Sweeties get money. Are you okay? I'm very sorry I crashed into you earlier. I don't know what got into me.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
The cafeteria manager is a bad man. A man without honor or compassion.
What do you mean?
He was torturing me with outrageous demands for money.
He's just on edge because of the lynching. Don't judge him too harshly. Anyway, I'm glad you weren't injured.
I gotta get going now. Oh, let's talk to Kim.
Yes?
I think you should know
No
I can't
response.
remember anything.
He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
But I am completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I...
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
It's not psychological. Some sort of major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses?
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Glasses are cool, I guess.
Are they? They are mostly just cumbersome.
Do you ever talk with
What do
yourself?
you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have like conversations with your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
How do you know?
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. That's where his conversations with himself take place.
Alright, that's all for now.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Oh. Hello! Welcome! This game freaking owns. I'm having so much fun. I have not... So I've watched the first, 3 hours, and I've heard people talk about it for a while. But I've not played it myself yet. That's about it. I know how a lot of the stuff works, but... Yeah, I don't know anything. After the first, couple hours, I don't know anything. Alright. We need to get to... Street Fighter is fuck the police. We'll harass this person later. Let's get to... Where is it? Inspector Exit's body. It was right here, next to the... Yep, there it is.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Why am I looking
Cop
at this?
habit. You look at everything. This isn't case related, you think.
Let's do a calculus.
No.
So,
These tracks are
I'm
not
running a
interesting
character
at all.
with 4
Let the streets
psyche
open to
and
sweep them
4... Whatever the hell the dex was called, I forget. I wanted to be a spindly little douchebag cop. Thank you.
Hard to say. Your
I
vision
kind of
is
had a
blurred
hard time
and you're
picking,
having
because
difficulty
yeah,
concentrating
exactly.
thanks to your relentless hangover.
I kind of had a hard time picking because a lot of the different things sounded interesting, but I kind of just think that just works. Tab. Not really. I don't know. I'm just gonna play it by ear, kind of. Oops. Did I actually talk to
Yes.
him? Go away. I want to talk to... Child.
Kuno's got this.
The boy throwing rocks at the dead body can't be older than 12.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
Hey, wicked, a word, police
Right in
business.
the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
Love it in the dick.
God.
The boy is sweating profusely.
No, I
His
am not a
eyes are
spindly
like
little
two black
douchebag
holes, and his
IRL.
jaw
I
is
try
twitching
not to
as
be
if
anyway.
trying to break free from the empire of his body.
Stop throwing rocks at my Christ.
Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthful.
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Shits himself.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kim, what's the
We
plan?
shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
I see what you mean here, but we've got a little choice.
Just take it easy.
Are you kids siblings?
What are you talking about?
Throws another rock.
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
Look, I have a question
All right,
for you.
entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you
God,
got.
what a little fuckhead.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
So you refer to yourself in the third person?
The fuck are you calling a third person? Kuno's the fucking first person?
He looks slightly confused, but proud he came up with that retort. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire
Help!
alarm.
Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Just answer the questions.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno. His dick is out. You're afraid.
Kuno doesn't give a shit. That's why I put it in there. I knew about
Somebody,
this.
Please!
Yo, who put you up to this?
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Help! The pig's gagging him. Kuno can't speak.
I guess someone put you up
You
to this?
put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Listen to your friend.
Okay, no one put you up to this.
Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass.
We're probably level this up soon, so let's not punch him yet, I think.
Look. I know you wanted to hit me. You got that I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look that Kuno's dad gets. The murder look,
How do I get back
the
to it?
rage look.
Yeah, how do I get back to it? I want to go back to that
It's good
thought.
you said that. Here it is. Here we go. Kuno likes this.
I kind of think we're gonna level up physical instruments because I, you know, whatever. Let's go for it. Oh wait, fuck! I forgot to heal after that last one. Whoops.
You didn't shut him down. Your fat fist didn't meet its target. Instead, it pulled you down with it.
Say nothing.
Pig's trying not to cry. Kuno can't believe this shit. Can no one
Well,
stop the Kuno?
it'd be like that.
Pig, Kuno thought you had this. What happened? Kuno can't do anything now.
He's writhing with joy, like the power you gave him was too much to take.
It's safe to say he has established dominance over you.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up.
Yeah, I deserve
Yeah,
this.
you deserve this. Trying to show your dick to Kuno. Kuno was scared.
Yeah, laugh it up. Let's just get back to it.
Kuno beat the shit out of the popo. Beat your fucking knee off.
I told you not to tempt such forces.
The annoyance of his voice is directed at you, not the ground.
Now, how about we go and do something?
Alright, let's examine the body.
The corpse looks at you.
It was worth a try, right? We had to
The
do it.
face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot.
God.
The smell seeps
Why do I have
in
endurance
even
one? Is it
through
because of my
your
clothing?
clenched nostrils.
Is it because of clothing? Oh, damage. Oh, damage. Interesting.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow. Cop's gonna blow, Kuno.
Let's just do it.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Try to walk away. No, alright. God, that's a horrible noise.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat
That's
stings
so
from the
bad,
stark
right?
acid.
Like, oh my god.
The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Thanks.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
You think ammonia would
If you
help?
can handle the headache. Some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor.
No, not you.
I can't handle the headache.
Okay, where do we get the ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't,
Points to the greenhouse.
there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Inspect victim's body. So we need that. Okay. His ladder is rickety but still climbable. Ladders for kids wouldn't hold the grip. Okay. Can I zoom out and hit tab for my stuff? Oh, money, nice. And magnesium, nice. Oxidized for some years.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because there's a
Hey.
secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Pull the panels aside.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Nice.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Talking to the right person can reopen a closed white check. That's actually good to know. Also, I noticed that the game has stopped almost crashing ever since I turned the settings down, so that's good. Because it used to always, like, almost crash in the loading screens. It was really scary. Oh my god, item? Oh, the handkerchief? Nice. Okay, cool. The tube of magnesium? Magnesium substance. Alright. Silver plates with traces of yellow bone powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine.
We are
Sweet
not going to play drug
amphetamine.
addict.
The lieutenant
That's the
isn't
one thing I'm like,
studying the
"Ah."
powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
So I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective?
No, I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much.
Someone is taking narcotics here. Plus the police should interfere.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However,
Points to the ladder in the
see
corner.
that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Good to know. Nice. How much money do I? Oh, it says right there. Does it? Is that the money number? I assume. Get out of the way or get fucked up. Alright, well. Oh, shoot. Okay, this actually just takes you there. Man, I'm just... Okay, we're not going to explore too much of the harbor right now, but... Wait, where are we? Like, okay. Oh, interesting. We're going to stop moving. Doorway's going to collapse in. Postcard. Sure. Actually, let's look at that. Can we, like, look at our items? Ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock Quarter. West Boom Years project full. Huh. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Do people not usually find it? That seems pretty normal. I just kind of exploring. Wow. I've actually heard of somebody who never looked in the mirror and never got their portrait. Like, and it just stays that horrific nightmare face the whole game. You did that! Wow, okay. Oh, what's that? I started beat the game 3 weeks ago and watched streams of it. Nice health. I need... Actually, I probably should have saved before I healed, but it doesn't really matter. Where are we? Oh, hey, money. Is that money? Nice. Can we go in there? No. Oh, this looks like just a secret area then, I guess. Is there anything we can... Whoa! What the hell? Okay.
Yes?
Something like that. No, I did click on you. Not just 10. I think we're done here then. 10. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. Let's see how our characters try to interact with that.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
You son of a gun, it's a cop's
Yes,
cloak.
it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the drop.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
I should take my pants off doing that. Do you really think the cloak is mine?
I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it, well, it doesn't seem too dangerous.
All right.
2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it.
Yeah, not right now. I was going to take my pants off. And we are also taking the shoes off. Because that's -1.
Tarpaulin cloak.
There we go.
Possible RCM
We're gonna max out our
markings
chance
is
of getting
still
savoir faire
on
and
the
still
railing.
fail the fucking thing. Hey! I am not failing as many of these checks as I thought I would.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Close your eyes. Let your senses take in the world
Ankles
around you.
tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your ears. You are ready for
Hey!
the rendezvous with the concrete pavement below.
I picked savoir faire as my signature stat because, again, I wanted to pick the little, like, douchebag
He's so on
thing.
the money, Bratan. Just imagine yourself dual-wielding a bottle and a flaming cigarette whilst airborne.
Continue the voyage.
As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while since you felt so alive, alert, capable. Must be the adrenaline.
I knew you could do it. My climbing down might not have been as risky as your jump, but at least we can explore the harbor now.
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Hey, let's get our code back. All right, let's see what that does. Let's see what that does for me. So this is +1 in speed to the core, and +1 shivers. Very nice. And we will put on the pants and the shoes again, just so nobody comments on that, because I have a feeling somebody might. All right, this is new. I've never seen this area. Oh, I didn't mean to hit X in that. Yeah, let's get out of here. Do I have enough to level up, by the way? I still don't, huh? Oh, I have more than... I have plenty of level ups. I know you're supposed to save the level ups, though. We impressed... That is the most important part of it all. We have to impress Kim. Collecting rainwater. Let's see. Oh, we can go that way and explore. Let's go into this doorway first. Equip a plastic bag, collect bottles, and sell them at Frit. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we're here? Wait, where are we? Is this the motel? Giant aspirin on the pillow and a powdered coffee rocks. Wait, what? Where? Alright, that's the way out.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
We will come back to this in case we fuck up some other things and people won't call us back with a number. That is probably really important for later. Composure +1, why? From the shoot. The drawer seems to be locked.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
Open
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders. Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara, and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
Anything
It's hard
interesting?
to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
This is such a big mood, just trying to force yourself.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense of it. However, there is a little handwritten note stuck on the side of the drawer.
Okay, the
It
note.
appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everard's plants, sweep
And we
office
take a
floor,
screenshot
more
of
banners.
that. I think it'll probably write it down for us, but just in case.
All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
Look, Kim, a to-do note for the list of errands for Everard.
Everard Clare, probably. The head of the Debarders Union. One of his aides must have left it. Nothing incriminating here.
Take another look.
Remember, Leo, Everard's shoes. All items on the list.
Okay.
The drawer slides.
Cool. Someone let the coffee machine on. The dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. He is really... Ooh, interesting. Book. Interact. Interact button in the inventory to inspect. Oh, you just read it. Intellectual organ of Martinez communism offers a radical Mazovian perspective on a range of contemporary issues. The cover features stylized portrait. Wait, is there an interact button? Oh, I see that.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why antlers?
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of communism. They represent a society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
Why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Flip through the page
To
see
your
what catches
disappointment,
your eye.
there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments,
Oh, let's go
Kunst
through
und
these one by
Kultur,
one.
and local concerns. Just inside the cover,
I'm
there's
curious about
also
this,
an
yeah.
editor's note. Comrade,
editor's note.
as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal a la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline
God.
structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going a la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers
God damn it.
reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Fuck it. Let's just see what happens if we switch to Kim. I don't think Kim gives a shit, right?
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
International
This section
developments.
includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round of free trade negotiations
My head
between
keeps falling
the
off because the
EPIS
gestures in
nations
YouTube Studio
and
are
the
fucked
Free
up,
State of
and I need to
Seminary.
fix it. But like, I keep accident. Oh, come on.
We also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil smuggling along the Messina border.
Bear
Something
wrestling
about
in
bear wrestling
Samara.
in Samara. Book riots in Yugograd. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bear wrestling.
Thank you
Flip
for
back to
succeeding in that.
It seems to be part of a new public fitness initiative of the People's Republic of Samara, SRV, devised and promoted by none other than President Kanajinsky himself. According to this extremely credulous account,
Extremely
Uncle
credulous.
Sport, as he's affectionately known to his people, has recently decreed bear wrestling the national sport of the SRV.
All right, wait. When this is bear
Of
wrestling?
course not. The article makes plain that this is man on bear, or in some cases, woman on bear
All right, good.
competition. 2 competitors, 1 ring, 5 rounds, or until incapacitation.
God.
According to the SRV's Ministry of Information, the program has been a tremendous success. Public support stands at 87%, and youth obesity and alcoholism rates are down 12% and 7% respectively.
I guess it's hard to fight a bear if you're out of shape.
That's very much the idea. President Kaczynski has long maintained that a strong body is the best defense against capitalist aggression.
Kim, do you think there's any chance our case will take it to the SRV?
The Samaran People's Republic? No, I should expect not. Why do you ask?
I think it was fun. It might be fun to partake in a bear
What you
fight.
do in your spare time is your business. In the meantime,
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Instant
It takes a
content.
moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean
Oh
art
shoot! I
and
just started
culture.
skipping text because I'm actually like, really excited.
As you read through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays,
Sorry.
as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tourney, a critical Mazovian perspective.
Read the profiles.
This
yes.
so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident hostility to her interviewer.
Tip-top
The
training.
actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do
God, there's
with
so
motor
much like
character racing.
text in this
If
game.
you
There's
don't
so much
follow
going
it,
on.
you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll.
All right, let's see what the communists have to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colourful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney. Where to even start?
Wait, what's wrong with Tip
For
Top?
one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
Hang on, who wrote this
Oddly
stuff?
enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasteb Encolada Bernal and Exilus Buka.
What's wrong with the good motor crash? They just keep it
And that
interesting.
precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
Wow, you're right. I really am just in it for the
You
violence.
see, one cannot avoid the conclusion that Tip Top Tourney is simply the apotheosis of spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
Kim, did you know that Tip Top Tourney is actually an orgiastic ritual of capitalist destruction? I had no idea.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, detective.
I wonder what else is really just a metaphor for life
I'm
under
sure most
capitalism.
things are, if the young men who wrote this article are to be believed. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the
All right,
magazine.
local concerns.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with articles declaring unqualified support for the dock workers' strike. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbour red and white. Martinez tames the wild pines. A city in revolt. First we take Martinez, then we take La Delta. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Capeside Apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
Charging rent just to live somewhere is pretty
The
outrageous.
writer G. Martin remarks dryly that capitalists love wealth redistribution, so long as it's only redistributed upward. You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Alright, let's put it away. Alright, wow, there is so much in here. Holy shit. Postcard? Ooh, an expensive postcard. Dewey typewriter. Items. Hillsides are flush with regards for Breeze airship by the fountain. This postcard will sell for a pretty penny. How much money do we have now? We have $3.90. The rent is too damn high. I fucking big mood. 135, 90, 120, 450. Do the math very quickly in my head. That's about $8, give or take. So I have about $10 so far. So we're on our way to 100. We'll get 100 in no time. All we have to do is steal. By quick maths, I mean total bullshit that sounds right in my head. And I hope that is what everyone means, right? Visual calculus -1 drama? Yeah, why not? This is a hat, right? Wait, where does this go? Oh, glasses. Oh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Right, God. I'm like decent, and I'm actually decent at doing mental math if I like give a shit. But if I don't give a shit, then I just like, oh yeah, that sounds like $8, right? Is the door locked? Is that what's happening? Okay. I bet if I had stolen that dude's card at the beginning, I could have got in here. So no choice to talk to Hugh later. Oh, we're like sequence breaking, aren't we? Hell yeah. Yep, that's normal. So I have the gesture set up in Visual Studio that if I put 2 fingers up, it drops my head. But the problem is that sometimes I just lean on my head, I lean my head in my hand, where I just have 2 fingers up and it reads it as drop your head off, dumbass. And I'm like, no. And I keep meaning to change it, but I'm lazy. God damn it. Like right now. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. I can't believe we're secrets breaking, though. I wonder. Oh, we can't get back. We can't get back? Oh, did we just lock ourselves to this? Oh, no. Oh, well. We'll figure something out. Is it raining? Is that the noise? Wait, can we actually not get back up there? Wow. Let's just look over here. 3 packs with cigarette butts, good for you.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene Arnaud.
Cam, I'm gonna take a quick look inside.
If you must. But please hurry.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Yeah, let's leave that
Let's
alone.
get going. The entire...
I guess the only way is to... Because we can't get out through here, it looks like. We can't jump down. I guess the only way is to go this way. Shit. This is completely different. More than enough to place on it. What are we talking about?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
Press
The
F.
crane stands tall, proud, erect, and still.
Yeah, let's leave that alone for now. Try to figure out where we're here. Pickle. Do I have something to say to Ken?
Yes?
You seem to be following me. Nothing, just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean distinctive?
I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st precinct tend to move a bit
Yep, that makes sense.
erratically.
That makes sense.
They say it's a
Revachol
scene-clearing
sounds
technique
French to begin
developed
with,
by
right?
one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things. Shiny things. They're interesting.
You're kidding me. Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre.
Several fingers on one. Yeah, no, this game owns. This game kicks so much ass. I'm so excited that I'm fine. I think I bought this game months ago, and I've been meaning to play it since the Final Cut got announced. I've been meaning to play it since before the Final Cut got announced. This game kicks ass. Wait, can we go up here? Hell yeah, let's see what's this way. The great machines are sleeping. Money. Ooh, nice. A whole dollar. Or whole real, I guess. Smells like blood, huh? So it's a locked container. Money, maybe. Oh, there's a dude? Let's talk to the dude.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi.
Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in its deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen. Kind of makes you feel like an arsehole for no apparent reason.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
No, of course not.
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
He doesn't seem to be waiting for you to
Just
answer.
some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Oh, there's a lot of questions. Shit, you're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Arish, mister.
Alright,
I had to leave my dad after he
Ireland.
got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was
The
about 10
new
then,
world?
too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from.
He's a good
No,
guy. I
sir.
like this guy.
Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Thank you, Kim.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
What's going on here?
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Wow, red is so much prettier than
Sure
drabble
is,
green.
mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
I had to break this bonding moment. The red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this strike isn't gonna stop anytime soon.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
The little man raises his hand in a welcoming gesture.
I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those.
I'm
dual
sorry, I'm not
fruit-like
talking terribly
candy
much
bars
'cause I-
my missus likes so much. Them are
I'm an
real
idiot,
nice
hang
to
on.
suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
God. Sorry I'm not talking so much. I just want to kind of let this game speak for itself.
But I can't listen
And
to
I
the
also
radio
wanna
all the
listen
time.
to it.
There's so much to do around here, and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Hold on. Who's this Miss Beaufort you
Oh,
mentioned?
Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids. Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
I think you're doing a pretty great job around here,
Yes,
Leo.
this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You didn't think it was possible with the smile becomes even
Sometimes I feel
wider.
some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are alright.
The white rectangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
Where is everyone?
Oh,
Harbor looks empty.
most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What kind of trouble did this Titus and his friends get
Oh,
into?
I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
He smiles and leans closer.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
Really? Did they kill someone?
No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking.
Are you Leo, the one who wrote the note to make more banners?
Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself.
Oh, right.
That old head
That's
of
the
mine ain't
thing
so
that I
good at keeping
screenshotted.
things in no more. I almost forgot about the borscht.
What was that about the
Oh,
borscht?
yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men every day since the strike started. It's very, very good. Makes a man feel so warm and happy. I feel like I could take on Mr. Renadan's boar dogs every time the lunch is done.
Thanks, Leo. Another question, though?
Absolutely, mister. What do you want to know?
What's in that container?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Okay, I'm off.
Bye-bye now.
I'll worry about the dock later. I'm trying not to run into him. Yeah, I think it's don't worry about it. Actually, now that you bring it up, actually, you're super right. But where are we supposed to go? I am lost. Ah. Oh wait, that's just the way we came. He's the killer. I think he may have made the borscht incorrectly, you know? Ooh, nose-fed. Very, very nice. Let's save up. I am not going to quick save ever because I'm not going to reload. That is my thing. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is where we started. Am I lost? Am I lost completely? Is there a map? I don't know. East Europe is it a front of all mankind? Understood. Let me double check. I'm just trying to get through. People are more forgiving to persons of power like police officers. God damn. Honestly, this is a really strong tip. Okay, let's see. This door is locked. Honestly, you know, it's 10 cents. What's the worst that can
The
happen?
already familiar cold touch. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
What, your muscle memory dial a random number?
Your fingers
Hey!
are on the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the
that.
final numbers. 9.
See, this is what I meant before. Like when I was talking before about the stats, you pick if you think of this as a game where you talk to people most of the time, so you're gonna want to pick just your int and your psyche, but like no, like they all
Calling.
have important
Calling.
things.
Still calling.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 10mm film for home use.
The voice of a youngster on the other end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy.
Why did I
Maybe
call
you
you?
called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Casteau. Do you have anything on my name?
Raphael what? Listen, I can't help you over the phone. If you need further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Elysium. Are we done?
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him. The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Where the fuck do we go? I am completely lost. Oh no. Does time move forward when you're not doing anything, when you're just running around? I should probably keep my eye on it, which is to say I will not be able to. See a container you can't open, equip a pry bar. Interesting. Okay. Alright. Oh, weird. The Fog of War is back?
Numerous empty wine bottles glisten in the rain. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
This is really sad. I must have been miserable.
Yes. This scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
So I can't even get to these places. Oh, and there's nothing to do over here. There is a photo, but let's not mess with it. Oh, let's turn this on, see what happens.
A rusting control.
Oh, wait. I just realized it's referring to this thing. Okay.
A rusting marsh. With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Huh. Oh, this is a bridge! It's making a bridge for me! Wait, that's actually really cool. It's not letting me do anything. Oh, there we go. Okay.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. The harbor sleeps as the strike rages in the distance. The crane can rest again, now that its purpose has been fulfilled.
Its purpose? What do you mean?
Moving this container, of course. For this purpose it was built. For this purpose it has acted. And now it will rest.
I can't see how that was worth the records, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
Thank you, Kim.
The crane does not return to...
But yes, this is actually really, really good, because I think gives us a bridge out of here.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Lieutenant, I think there's something special
You do?
about the container.
Because I don't.
Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging
You
from
just
the crane.
picked one out because you wanted to interact with the container. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
Open the door.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply.
Knock on the door, no reply.
The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the container.
Persuade the door to open.
Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Why am I?
Why are you what?
Anything at
Now
all?
is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Nothing more to do here for now. I really thought it was gonna give me like a way to get out of here. Whoopsie. I don't know how the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Hey Leo. Leo. Where's your boss? I didn't ask you
Oh,
before.
hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. Oh,
Leader
you
of
want
Dr.
Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo. I just want to know where I can find this
Oh,
man.
Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Oh, the 2 joint containers are on your right. Alright, I'm off. It's a hell of an office. We should probably save. We probably should have saved before walking in. I think the moment we walk in, we're going to get in trouble. But hey, we're locked into this, so whatever. Okay, let's save right now. Not that I don't know how dying works. When I watched the one person play, I don't think they died, so. Oh my god. Taxidermy fish that tells time. Interesting office you
Before
got
you
here.
is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
I will find out one day, I say over my 10th
Welcome,
victim.
Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
Interesting.
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
You go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad
Wait,
vibes.
where did he say that? Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Katsuragi. Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out. He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I don't sit. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
God.
I, too, have convictions. One of which is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level. Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our
God,
conversation.
what a
But
shithead.
until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan of Volition, buddy. He's got you in a fork.
You're no
Sit
Titan
down
of
or
Volition.
leave.
Ah, man, I missed it by 1 point.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting
Oh
on
my
has got to be
God.
the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain.
Did I take
Lawrence
damage from
Guard.
that?
Some
Holy
people
shit.
have no manners. It pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
He points to a giant novelty check on his desk. It's absolutely comically huge.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
You know what? We'll take the comically large check, but don't say
Is
anything.
there
We need that
anything
money.
you'd like to say to me? Or
No.
No, it's cool.
cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease
What a
about one other
shithead.
matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost. The world is swallowed by a black hole
No.
of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun. Oh God, why didn't you think of this before? Cops have guns. Where's yours?
This doesn't worry me at all. Who cares if I lost my gun and my love of my life?
Fuck love. This is your gun. This is serious.
You don't need a gun. We can still have fun without the gun. The fun doesn't need to stop. Have some right now.
Are you all right, Harry? You
Harry
seem
Dubois?
anxious.
Alright, I
Don't be.
understand. Okay.
Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing
my
with it
God.
right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Took the novelty check. Oh, -1 for taking the check, +1 for taking the thing. Gone with surprise, -2. Oh my god.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are going to shoot
No.
themselves with it.
Oh, I'm not about to cry.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Oh my god.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
I'm gonna heal up this other health thing right here. There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to your
Mr.
safe
Dubois,
place.
are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of
I'm gonna
medical
heal up there because I
emergency?
feel like I'm about to take another damage.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow, in a kind of throw-in motion, like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I can use a glass of water. That glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Quick, here's your window. Get yourself together and ask him questions. It is about time to stop embarrassing yourself. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
Aren't you gonna ask me how I
Harry,
got in?
honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
Too surprised by the resilience and athleticism of this tool I've been provided with. My body's gonna break down any moment now, probably. Yeah, I am too surprised. Oh, too surprised.
Yes, yes, Harry. You are obviously in peak physical condition, and I salute both your initiative and your physical prowess. Very impressive, Harry. Very impressive. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
You call me Mr. Dubois. Why?
Of course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
So that's my real
My
name?
God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic
Wow, he
science
actually did
fiction
find out
amnesiac
about that,
cop,
huh?
aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are are very low.
It's true. My memory is fine. I'm just testing
So
you.
good to hear that, Harry. Apparently, my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I can help you out with my big
He's
fat
flexing,
folder.
huh?
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Oh no! I put the glasses on that made my drama go down. Let's get this straight. What's my full
It's
name?
Harry.
Harry
Harry
Dubois.
Dubois.
Okay.
You don't feel like either one of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count, or a beautiful man.
Honestly, let's just work with that. So I don't fucking... Because I feel like if I click Raphael Cousteau, I'm just going to take damage again the next time I hear it.
And I can work with you, Harry. Now, what else can I do for you?
Where did you get that folder?
This? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
Ooh, look at that. I got an extra point for doing that. Have another look at that folder. Since I got that extra point, I'm feeling a little better about it. I'm still going to fail.
Everard's large hands are covering the folder, but the look on his face says, I know everything about you, Harry.
He knows everything about
I'm sure it's not that bad. At worst, he has an old RCM folder, and I very much doubt even that.
Harry, I just know the things that matter to our friendship, and I want you to feel free to ask me about those things.
Alright, do you know where I live?
Of course, Harry. Your precinct is the 41st, and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy.
Okay, so not a
long way from
Hobocop,
home,
but we're still
but
going to
that's
internalize it. Do you know anything about my family? Do I have a wife and kids?
Family?
Or...
Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. Do you strike yourself as a family man, Harry?
You're right, I don't.
That's why I like you, Harry. A good man knows both his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all-time greats.
And what kind of cop does it say I am?
Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky, outshining all other stars. You're a superstar.
You can't really see it right now, but I'm nodding. That's what I like about you, Everett. You get me.
Of course I do, Harry. And
I
I'm
think I
gonna
might
help you
internalize
shine.
Superstar Cop
I'm
anyway.
gonna put you on all the big stages. Your name in...
The giant neon
Oh,
sign
shit, I
reading
skipped it.
Harry Dubois, hanging from the Cavalcine crane, can be seen all the way to Jamrock. Somewhere in Mirova, a beautiful woman sees the bright glow on the horizon and says to herself, "Oh my God, I shouldn't have left him."
Let's talk about other
Of course,
bonus.
Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
Let's talk about the last
Yes,
gun.
your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking
Oh my
kids,
God.
grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Hold on, could he really be
Who
holding my
knows?
gun hostage?
Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Does this mean if I do things for you, I will get my gun
Damn it,
back?
Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your lost gun. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand You need to interview me?
Say nothing.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
I've opened a few doors in my life.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
The stars aligned into a cosmic frown here. He has your fate decided. Bide your time, however, and let the stars continue their course, and that frown shall turn into a smile. Only if you play along.
Whose door is
it?
it?
No one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by a weasel?
Loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
Alright. Why don't you just open it
Harry,
yourself?
I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do.
I wonder if that's very specifically a
all day.
callback to me saying, like, hell yeah.
You want to send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore
All right,
I must
let's accept the
occasionally
task.
enlist outside help.
But
So what will it
shut
be,
up.
Harry?
Let's accept the task and then not do it.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
Alright, I don't want to ask him about the container because it's obviously my gun and I
Wait.
don't want him to know about that.
You
I
need
know.
this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks. Great, when I want to get stuck
Here,
in here.
you're one of us now. A real red and white Union man. Take care, Harry.
Okay, cool. So, items. Giant novelty check, that's important. Keys. Oh, this counts in the keys, so that's an interesting choice to put in for the inventory. Alright, we're not going to do this yet, just about yet. We're gonna keep exploring before I make a decision about doing that.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular.
Hey, how did you get
It's
it?
just what
I just
superstar law
walked
officers
in.
do. They squint at lights,
So
and
there
they
was
soul
in the backyard where the body was hanging, there was like a door that was hidden. I only got it because I have like 4 perception. And when you go in, there's a ladder, and then from the ladder you could see your old coat, which is the one I'm currently wearing, and you could literally jump down to go get it. And then unfortunately you get kind of trapped, and so I'm just exploring the docks right now. That's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
You're a
Yep, the hidden passage. Okay.
Dick Mullen, Salam Rocky Baye.
Yeah, I just
badass
really.
on
This
the
is my
Cisco.
first session of the game.
Time to receive.
Like, I've been
ludicrous
playing
fantasy.
since I started streaming. That's
Here
it.
we go. Camera, lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world
Let's
freezes
do it.
away,
Hell yeah.
and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Alright, cool. I want some kind of superstar. Internalize. Can you internalize multiple things at a time? Nobody's saying your actual superstar in the groupies cocaine riddles with hepatitis C strikes a lioness pose with the mic kind of way. You're not Guillaume de Million or Davy Lewis. No, you're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll intensity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Or some would say it doesn't belong. Law enforcement. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's leave. How the hell am I getting out of here? Actually, wait. Let me double check, make sure there's nothing up here other than him. Nope. Can't go out that way. Okay, let's get out of here. There's gotta be a better way to run than just double clicking, right? God, this game is good as hell. I'm so happy I'm finally playing it. Revachol. Or Ranya? Oh, interesting. Okay. Clash it. So the GE or the JE is just yeah. Okay. Don't crash, please. Whoops, I didn't mean to quick save. I'm trying not to quick save. I'm trying not to quick save because I'm not planning on reloading ever. So let's just do a real save. Because after that almost crashed, I am a little worried, not gonna lie. Now how the hell do I get out of here? Do I keep going this way maybe? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, I see. I know how you get out of here. You go back to that earlier office area and you... Yeah, you go back over there. I know how you get out. Okay. And just haul ass over there. The next manipulative NPC for the Union boss. Yeah, exactly. No, like, this game is a masterclass of writing. Like, it's so good. From everything I hear about it. So we accepted the task just to stay on his good side. I don't know if we'll actually do it, but I mean, if I change my mind later, you know, it's faster to just accept it and then come back. Oh, let me get out of here. Hell yeah, it just lets me out. Okay, good. How do I cash the giant novelty check? Yeah, they are. That's what the... Yep. They run a Soulbound campaign. Warhammer Soulbound campaign. What the hell? Alright, now where am I going? This is a new area. Oh, there's a lot of people there. They're secretly working in there. Let's just go down this way because this appears to be a dead end. Up. Let's see.
Scab?
Not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
It's about that guy.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
Everard said you had a key to a door?
A key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open?
It said it belonged to a weasel.
Oh, say no more. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm not really doing this for a political
so
reason.
None of the above type, are you? I get it. I like to keep my distance too. But it doesn't matter. It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the whirling in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we...
Okay, but where did you get the key from?
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in. This jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Anything else I should know about the status of the weasel person when I'll be home?
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are,
Yeah, alright.
what we are fighting for.
Who he is, and what they're fighting for. This is interesting.
Why are you
We're
striking?
negotiating our share.
Your share?
Aye.
So wait, so not wages or pensions?
This stuff,
or-
they already covered.
At least you got benefits, that's
It's not
something.
enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
How large a share
All
would
of
you
it.
like?
However, right
Huh.
now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
The boss, Everett, what can you tell me about
I
him?
think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
And what does bossing the union entail,
I guess
anyway?
you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world, the old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That seemed lavish
He is
to me.
reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion.
I actually kind of like this guy the more he keeps talking.
Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway.
Alright, never
And
mind.
morally, one of the most corrupt of them all.
The moment he pulled out no ethical consumption under capitalism. Alright,
you,
shut the hell
you
up.
would like to say.
No, he's still
Then
cool.
the
He's still cool. He's
weasel
still cool.
Sure thing.
Any idea who killed the
The
guy?
mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him?
He's
That's
a
indeed the
mercenary.
question.
Okay.
Why even do such a thing?
The man whispers a jaunty tune. A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Nice sock. Gotta get moving. Yeah, he's great. He's great. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't sold at first, but... Can't talk to any of these people. I'm talking to you. What's going on? Oh, it's this motherfucker! I've heard about him! Alright, get ready.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
I've heard about this
Don't
guy.
say anything. Size him up first.
Say nothing, size him up
Are
first.
you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm. I'm sandwich.
Ham sandwich.
You are in danger because you are not a threat to me.
Calling a pig a ham sandwich? That's fucking strong.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
He looks down at you, taking stock of your physique.
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely.
You get the
Your
minus
breathing
one, right?
is erratic. Your own heartbeat in your ears grows
Damn.
frantic, and you feel your blood pressure rise.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself
And your
in front of this
pedomorphic
woman
friend.
and your pedomorphic friend.
Pedomorphic or whatever.
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here in Battlefield Martinez.
Oh my god.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask
Alright.
him to leave.
What do you mean?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
Kim, is it really so
not
bad?
good.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk, and drowned.
Alright, yes, you're right. I'm an alcoholic. Now I need you to
No,
cooperate.
you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
Alright, actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich. How far Occidental Haplogroup has fallen.
Occidental
You were
Haplogroup.
once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics.
Yeah, I believe that too.
Day, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic.
Oh, but eugenics is a good
you
thing?
made great
All these
gains
things
in
are good
metallurgy,
things?
race theory and statecraft. You dominate.
I totally believe that the voice actor is having a hard time with this fucking
and
shit.
the inexplicably potato-obsessed.
What the fuck are you
Now
talking
your
about?
ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Wait, is ham sandwich not a pig joke? I thought he was just calling me a pig for being a police officer.
You will be superseded.
Oh shit,
right?
that's what I thought it meant. That's why I said the ham sandwich race landed in it. Oh god.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
What the fuck? You're right about all this. No, I just need to cooperate. You to cooperate with me as a police officer.
Enough with this begging.
Honestly, yeah, that makes
Leave
sense.
the
That makes
stage
sense.
Of history with dignity by inviting.
Yeah. Now that like.
Great World War.
It just. I thought he was just calling me a pig.
Bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are done,
my
we
God.
will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of
I will not do this. I will not do that.
Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality. And your
Homosexuality. Is it the boss fight?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Yeah, but you serve him. How does that factor into your life?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Yeah, let's just say that communism is pretty cool. Why not?
Idiotic communism is the single greatest
What the fuck is he talking
contributor
about?
to your race descent. Everywhere around you, the fruits of its failure to challenge the world order.
Oh, rock and roll is
rock and roll music.
Rock and roll is communism now?
Diseases. Above all,
I guess so, a
rampant
little bit.
multinational finance still
Some like
reign in
rock
large.
history is for sure.
Tell
but...
me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture?
Rock and roll.
Rock and roll music?
Oh my god. I've gotten it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But
what the fuck?
What is done is done.
What is going on?
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I am starting to get uncomfortable. Let's keep it going for a little bit, but I'm gonna back out soon, probably. What the fuck does haplogroup mean, you stupid
We are
motherfucker?
the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago.
Is it literally
We descend
insulin
from
on
the
purpose as like a
Areopagites
joke?
of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
Wait, what? So you were born and raised in the islands before you started
I
Revachol.
am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with
Oh my
me
god.
in my genetic dreams. I see young Simone's women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme.
What the fuck are you talking
waiting
about? So
on
you did
immaculate
not come from
conception
the islands.
from the pay.
Immaculate conception. Shut
No.
up.
I have heard about it on the radio.
I don't want to say this. This is actually pretty. I think this is pretty fucked up to say, but I'm just gonna say cool. I kind of want to back out. Kim, what's your?
I don't think anything about this.
Yeah.
Your pedomorphic friend is right. You should leave here with your tail between your legs, contemplating race extinction.
What the fuck?
I am an immovable obstacle.
All right. What are those tattoos you're supposed to be?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
The lorryman down the street.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
What?
I am not like them.
Oh,
I
no!
am geometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw.
Hello, hey Selkie. We are talking to the racist guy.
Skull and features.
What a good time to join us! Oh God! You're right. That's craniometric perfection. My race does not stand a chance. Leave. We're out of here. Oh my God. It really always just comes back to the skull. Like every time. Oh my God, he just keeps going. Fuck politics, let's all just work together. Money, 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 money. Nobody said I had to be dignified. Pick 24 cents off the ground, hell yeah. Free at sick. Alright, who is this guy? Insurance business measurement nerd. Well, it's fuck. It's a fucking measure of head. It's a skull. Oh God! It's a fucking phrenology reference. All right, what's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops
Alpha
are
male.
here. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should
We're
I?
here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
You know what? Okay, then yes.
Couldn't handle us. A cause gives the workers strength, gives them power. We have a right to work! Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking
Rights
about?
of people. Rights of workers.
Yeah.
To have gainful employment. To make a salary.
Man, the
and
way
feed
he's
their
putting it,
family.
it almost even approaches sounding reasonable. All right. I don't think it
Might
should.
be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups.
Oh, fuck
You're
this guy.
essentially
No, they're
still
not.
workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the right to work! Right to work!
Regardless, I have some
Maybe
questions.
you should
for
ask them the questions, like why we're not allowed to make a living here. Shame on you! We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
Man City at the rally.
So do we, Scott.
So, you know, let's just say, what
When
is
a
this
bunch
strike?
of ungrateful, lazy
Oh my God.
can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
You know, this is really, really interesting playing this game right now when the Kellogg strike is literally happening right now.
Beats
What do
me.
strikers want?
They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work! There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting? What does that mean?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
You wearing new clothes?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what.
Who are all these strikebreakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys.
Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty fucking good. Has honest men and women who have a right to be a... right? Like, the whole game is like this. I mean, not really. Measure's kind of a lot, but...
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your...
Oh yeah, have a good dinner.
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do! You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Okay, gotta ask. Where exactly
What's it
he's
to
from?
you?
Routine, part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
I already got that. Only interested
We're all
in your
workers,
background.
right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
A bouncer? Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's what I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago.
What exactly is your
We
goal
were
here?
promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
And are you unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Wait, head measurer?
Yeah. That giant up there on the bridge you talked to. Head measurer.
Oh, wow.
At the workers'
Okay.
The access panel is right behind him.
How bad can one guy be? You seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained.
Huh.
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters.
Have you considered storming in like all
Why
of
don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done
Oh,
plenty of criminal
no!
shit. They have that look.
Oh,
It would
God.
be better for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now, if you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
Alright, I'm just gonna leave now. Alright. Any more money lying on the ground? No. Foreign car, kept in good condition. Hey, we're back here. We're getting back to the main area. Ooh, money. A tank top? Don't mind if I do. let's wear that. Because I don't want to minus. I don't want the minus in the stat. So let's just wear a shitty tank top. Why not? Plus one physical instrument because I'm like a fucking gym douche. Hell yeah. I need new pants and new shoes right away though. I want the savoir faire to go up.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph
Sounds like
is
empty
clutched
bus.
in her
Hell
hands.
yeah.
It's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter, some cigarettes, and food money. Maybe she's your...
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask
No
some questions.
response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Grandma?
Nothing. Her smile
Okay.
just keeps widening. Her hair is gray like lead.
Snap your fingers.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
Why?
Why? I just told you why.
If you say so. So we're gonna have to come out later when Kim's not around if we want to mess with her. Wait, what did I just get? Why did it say there was anything in my inventory? Oh well.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if
I've
it's
gotten
being
some advice
reassembled
before
piece by
I've
piece,
gone.
secured and
If you're gonna
mounted
give me
in the air
advice, keep
with
it
the aid
kind of
of numerous
conceptual,
ropes
I
and
guess. If that makes sense. Because obviously, yeah, I'm not trying to get spoilers. I know that like don't level up until you have a check that you want to repeat. I know like that's the big one that I heard.
A silver plaque
Tie with
on
a
the
tank top
statue's
is an
pedestal
important
reads,
choice.
I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip.
shit.
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece.
What did the king do?
Even by the
Hey!
standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
What the hell does that word mean?
Well, he blew through the
I
whole
see.
national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy during the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line
The anti-centennial
on
revolution.
the Insulindian
Interesting.
Isola.
Oh, this is just a reference to King Louis then, huh? Interesting.
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aura. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some
Oh my
obese
God.
dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
The man certainly knew how to live.
Really? There's no way that's
But
true.
wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
This is a lot to
His
process.
Majesty's courtiers said it helped him connect with the
Higher
higher
realms.
realms.
So he's addicted to nose candy, a bloated druggie?
That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. Right before they emptied out the royal mausoleum and dumped His Majesty's mortal remains in the Insulindian Bay.
Okay, where is he buried
Beneath
now?
the cold waters of the Insulindian Bay.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
Who restored the
Some
monument?
years ago, a group of
Liberals,
artistically
of
inclined
course.
individuals, designers mostly, thought it
Oh
would
my
be wrong
God.
to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city.
I'm saving this screenshot. This is fucking good. Oops. Oops, this was... There we go. Hell yeah.
The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit.
That's such a
People
bad
in
idea.
Martinez tend to agree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuance.
Yeah,
social
right?
awareness
To
than
self-own the libs.
Philip III,
To own the
squanderer,
pores.
however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
What indentations?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
So, has someone shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well,
All right.
Martinez is riddled
Have a
with
good
bullet
one.
holes. This place
Trace of
saw a
a
lot of
gun.
action during the revolution, but the statue is
Fucking, that is like so
maybe a
insane.
joke?
Like, let's just fucking
Target
erect a
practice
statue to
or
King
political
Louis in the
statement?
poorest part of town. Like, Jesus Christ. None of the above. Maybe it's connected to
If
the
we
murder.
connect every bullet hole in Martinez to the murder, we'll get an overwhelming amount of linked threads. But then again, we don't really know what we are dealing with here, so I've made a note. Don't hold your breath.
The
Hey.
king stands high above you, surveying the
Yeah,
battle.
honestly, I was
Neat
thinking
and
that,
indifferent
like,
to your sightings.
the amount of steel you have up here being held up by these, like, just the rebar, that is really impressive. Leave. Alright, first of all, did we get a new thought?
Hobocop.
Oh, Hobocop complete, nice.
Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but a hobo. That would mean game over for the cop chapter of your adventures. But who knows where the hobo part takes you? To the bar? The old L'Assommoir? To the pier or the sewers? To Le Royaume, where for 300 years they interred the dead. You could plunder royalist crypts for long-forgotten triple malt bourbon, then fight the Aramacan beast that lurks the bottommost sepulchres. The secrets of the city are all yours at last.
What was I gonna say? I feel like Revachol is... What do I get? Extra special edition Terry bottles. More money for selling Tare... Is it Terra or Tare? I don't even know. Learning cap for shivers raised to 6. Interesting. Oh, and that just doesn't go away when you're done internalizing it. That is important and good to know. Oh, but you can forget it. Interesting. Okay, you can forget it. Hell yeah, Hobocop time. Where are my... How does it say how many level ups I get? Is it just the one? Alright, we'll go back to the... We'll try and go back to the bar. Before the end of the first day, anyway. Run! Alright. Whirling... Oh, that's a whirling in rags. Okay, we're here already. Good. Does cost a skill point. Interesting. Also, Terra, thank you. Tommy Lahome. I am the law.
You sure are, my man.
What's
the
going on
jam,
here?
my man?
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals, and other byproducts of the modern era.
Is that actually
You
what it
can
translates to? Tommy the man? What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, all around clusterfuck.
He has tattoos. Interesting.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long
Unless that's
haul
just a
limbo
weird-ass
for
shirt.
days upon days upon days. Feels like
oh,
forever.
shit.
Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew.
Hell yeah, that's
Just
weird.
me
That's
and
cool.
the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Behind the laugh, however, a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Here, spare some change for working stuff.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
I don't know who those bosses think they are, but that's like a good arrangement for them.
Yeah, it sure ain't good for me. Or you. I'd spare a coin or two for a city cop down in his luck. If I had, say, 4 myself.
Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging in the
He ain't
tree?
one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Wait, what?
Nothing. I'm just messing with you, man. Don't mind my idle
Yo,
verbosity.
he is the man. He is the home. What are you hauling around anyway?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Time to arrest him.
Okay, and what are you
Can't
actually
even get a
hauling?
few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
That's your machine
This
behind
rockin'
you?
beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, this lorry's pretty neat.
For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids
To
way
the
out
kids.
in
I was gonna
Wamra
say, like, I wonder if I
somehow.
could buy one and see what stats it gives me, but...
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Right, and another
The
question.
man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
What are you hauling anyway?
Time to arrest him.
What are you
Can't
actually
even get
hauling?
They usually get shipped to
So nothing
Grodd.
illegal
Not
then?
unless they've illegalized sports equipment.
Could I get
We're
one?
pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merch.
Right, and another question. Sorry, I wanted to see if I could get any plus ones for this.
Rhythmically against his arm.
What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into it. Don't go too far. This seems like a
My man, I want to know about your
You
soul.
really are the law, aren't you? I get that being bluntly observant and inquisitive comes with the territory, but it certainly doesn't help with your conversational skills, does it?
just like that. He slips out of your reach.
So this is a white check. I
It is
could put a
possible
point
the
into
yelling
empathy.
Didn't help.
So, where do you see how many level ups you have? Is it literally just the one right there? I think it's probably just the one right there. Okay, it's just the one right there. Okay. Okay, then we're not... I'm not going to do that just yet. Because I think I'm
Don't
going to
be a
need to
stranger.
save that for a little bit.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound
I don't
surprised.
see a lot of police around here.
Heard by earlier,
that's
they
all.
ramp up later. Okay, fair enough.
Of course.
Question for you.
What can I help you with?
My partner told me you have some ammonia. Can I have
Sure.
some?
I'm done with it.
Huh! That was easy.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Alright, I don't want to bother her.
Of course. I won't hold you.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Ooh, that's a good one. One more thing. Can I borrow your
Sure.
gloves?
Keep them. I have another pair.
Huh. She seems nice. I'm not gonna bother her. +1 interfacing. Very nice. That is so goofy. That is so goofy looking. Okay. Wait, what did that just say? Oh wait, I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Let's get back to the body. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want to check that out soon. I did not explore this crime scene well enough. I saw that
There
door
are
and I'm
several
like, damn.
footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked.
It's so crazy, right?
Heavy
what kind of
workers'
boots?
boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Lieutenant, workers with tracks.
Notice.
Visual calculus.
What
Oh,
do you think
damn.
you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges.
Okay,
for
I
the
could level
time
that up,
being.
but I'm not going to do that for now.
Some kind of superstar.
Wow, that art is incredible.
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets.
God.
And you're the first one.
Bonuses. Learning. -1 logic. Yeah, alright. Suggestion raise to 6. Very nice. Electrochemistry. Don't really care. Composure. That's pretty good, actually. Where do you see it? The full art for the thought cabin. Oh, you mean like all of them together? Is there a thing? That's crazy. Okay, yeah. Alright. The Hanged Man. Endurance. Legendary. Oh, wow. There's so many checks that I failed here. That's actually really cool. It just keeps a bunch of checks as like failures. I bet behind here is the door that I need to unlock. I can't get at it quite yet. Let's check out you.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Let go of your nose without drawing it.
You crack open the ammonia ampoule.
Success!
The odor of death.
Holy shit!
It's a spell of
sorry, no, don't post a link to it. Don't post a link to it. Nightbot will kill you.
With your eyes squinting, you stand.
It won't ban you or anything. I'll just kill all your messages. They always do.
They do after 7 days, yes. We are deep in decomposition here.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of
I'm almost a little
overpants
disappointed.
and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers
I was like,
his chest
without
and
even thinking, I'm
shoulders.
like, yeah, I don't mind. And then I
The
went,
cargo
wait a
belt
minute.
used to fasten him to the branch above.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up when
industrial
I'm ready to
in
close
strength.
stream. Actually, no, I will not do that. I will look it up when I am done beat the game because I actually kind of want to just see them as they come in.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast.
God, that
to
is a real
the
like a
decaying
fucking
flesh above the
stormtrooper
knee.
leg.
The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates
Is he even
covers
wearing
them.
clothes?
Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you.
Yeah, kinda, honestly.
Out of place somehow.
They
There's
are
a butcher.
armor, no boots. Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Okay, what kind of armor?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel.
Fair
weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest
The
of it?
locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more arm after 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information. Maybe he'll know something.
So he was just wearing these boots and there's no
No,
rescue?
he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Then where are these clothes?
Someone could have
actually?
cleaned the yard, but that's a question for the red
red
hair
hair
thing.
I hear you, cop, talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
What if they told him to strip before they hung
They
him?
usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre. The Mazda.
Oh, it's
the
true. You can
basmati
kinda
in the
see
lack.
it.
This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guy's a total vitupaz.
The material looks out of place here.
It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
We're gonna say how much you're talking.
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Catching, baby.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as a let's steal them?
We're gonna see if we can.
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
Alright, no, that's not what I meant. However, we will come back here later.
The lieutenant nods often. It's part of his unplastic expression range, communicating both professionalism and sarcasm.
We are definitely going to come back later when he's not around. How could this man
That's
afford
for
it?
us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company.
These
But
look
that's just hearsay.
pretty advanced for a security
I
guard.
agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Expect the
The
belt.
hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into
I mean, this is just this kind of
above.
fucking
sliding
packing
buckle
rope
ties
or
the
whatever.
belt
I mean, I
to the
had,
branch.
I used this shit.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Like an hour?
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
They sure wanted him to stay there. That
It's not
seems
merely
strong.
polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
The hell is rabbits are the things.
This
I
makes
think I
getting
know
him
exactly.
down much more problematic than I had assumed.
We are getting, assuming Dr. Christian
The
Harvard
brief
did it.
suggested as much. Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
No, they might have
Then
forgotten
you
to
should
brief
ask me
me.
the first moment we get.
Okay, okay.
A noose
Yeah,
is one
okay.
of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Climb up using the kids.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either, did you? I think they lassoed the branch.
It's interesting
Don't
that
pull
there's
on
like
that
a
to close
question
the
I
button.
do not need to ask because I know the answer to, and I ask it and I get 5 XP.
The cadaver hangs from
It
the
really
cargo
is just
belt.
trying to encourage me to
Limbs
just
limp and torso.
get the dialogue.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
Oh my!
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Is this a national pattern? It's probably
Of no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious.
Yeah,
domination,
exactly.
last
They
or
said we
penultimate
will
century.
look at them.
Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid figure.
We're missing something.
I agree.
He wears a wide leather belt around his waist and a gun holster under his arm. He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
What's that?
A Trigat Sunshine. Mini.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
Interesting. The first time he acknowledged this is because he's passionate about his camera.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash.
God,
followed by
that
the
is
breaking
such
of a
good
small
art.
ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
Interesting. That's so cool. So it implies that all these paintings are just like the way those cameras work. Cool machine. Cool
Yes,
machine.
It is pretty cool.
I knew
isn't
he
it?
would. I knew he would like that.
There is only one ampoule left. Use it wisely.
What do I
It
know
contains
about
insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? We should look at it later at the course.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
I wonder. Oh wait. It's not gonna let me open my.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute, and
Yo, Kim
his
is
skin
awesome.
as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Look him in the
His
eye. Shut
eyes
up.
are milky white
We already
and
got that
blind
tutorial.
to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess.
Tell me, who are you, dead man?
The corpse
Damn.
is dead silent. You have no idea why you just said that.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
Back off.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself from its stench. Eyes like a shark.
Squint, take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air.
I'm squinting.
How
Kim,
should
what
I
am I
know
doing?
why you are squinting, officer?
Thighs too. The rest is greenish.
You are trying to assess lividity.
Lividity? I don't even know what
The
that
monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
He's beaten up. See the
I do.
bruises?
Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Coin slot.
It means
Jesus.
you fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
Something is
A
coming
pool
out
of
that.
blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck he saying?
Talking about shit.
We got lucky.
Did we? I don't feel lucky.
I think he's
I
dead.
agree.
There are crow's feet in his eyes. He's laughing silently.
Totally dead.
This Buster's
No,
not coming
sirree.
back. I don't know
I
what
think
to
he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Could it still be he was moving
There's
out
always a
fast?
chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have.
But
Back
there
off.
is
Oh,
no
shoot,
breath
I'm
to
an idiot.
catch. Only the cadaver filling the air and your nostrils. He slowly rotates before you, decomposing.
So, how do we get him
Are
down?
you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
We've been thorough. Do you have a plan for getting him down?
The steel
Oh,
reinforced
70
belt
XP, holy
presents a
shit.
unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Can someone else
Someone
do it?
else? You mean like The police?
I mean, someone who's below
Someone like a
detective.
paid garbage man? Or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
We could
Climb
saw
up
the
there
branch.
and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems
There
dangerous.
has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
How?
Shoot the belt, the bolt will
It
break
absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertainer Kuno, it's...
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Wait, let me
The
try.
lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you said.
What's the worst that
I
could
blew his
happen?
head off.
Take it! Take...
Yeah, take the shot. Kuno wants some of that shit.
Silence. With his elbow sharp, the lieutenant unzips his jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks, securing it in place. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Shoot that motherfucker down.
The chick's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
A lot of things were wrong with that shot. The fellow's test was the wrong choice. His shoulders were raised, but above all...
Oh yeah, he is
he
wearing
cannot trust
glasses,
his
huh?
eyesight. He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age.
Whatever you do not consult.
Fucking idiot! Mookabata!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is.
Do not
We
consult
didn't
him,
break
it said.
anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
You know, you don't feel like too bad of a shot yourself.
Could I have the gun? I could try.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Yeah, we're definitely gonna feel
A
the
cold
weight
piece
first.
of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger. You've
Interesting.
held this, an A9 Armistice, before. At some point, it probably used to be your choice of firearm. It still feels comfortable, like you never laid it down.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
Point the gun at
At least you
Kuno
won't
as.
miss.
I'm not gonna do that because I know. If you say shut up, this is going to go down. If we had successfully punched him earlier, this would go up. But close your left eye,
Your
guys.
field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
Let's give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? We're about to find out, huh? Oh my god!
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the
Oh
chest.
my god.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulkum.
Ask for another shot. You'll get it with the next one. The goddamn light reflected off some window. surely.
Oh no, I didn't save. Alright, we're only gonna quick save because I genuinely might die. I can't quick save. Oh no. Yeah, I don't want to do this
agree.
anymore.
Police work is overrated. It is trying and stressful.
I
However,
am not.
it is
I am
still
not
our
about to
job
die from the
get the
morale
dead
loss
body
there.
down from the tree.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like...
Start crying, start dominance.
Kuno
Ah,
has hands.
shit.
Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Lieutenant, we should entrust Kuno with your service weapon. He's
The
going to shoot
lieutenant
that.
does not dignify that with an answer. He snaps the button on his holster and says,
We still need to get him down somehow.
What
The
happened?
bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put him up there, they can take him down too.
Good job, we already found a way into the harbor.
Hooray for us.
Although it'd be
To ask the
dangerous.
suspects for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to accomplish this feat ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Honestly, can't we just find like a regular ladder?
Suck my dick, bitch!
Oh, you stupid children.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, there's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but, well, it is a container. Maybe you're prioritizing it.
Maybe
The
it's
lieutenant leans in to inspect the lock.
How do we get the
You
lock
could
open?
try using a pry bar. There's one in my motor carriage. Or
Ooh, no
we
worries.
might want to ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one. And he
Also,
has
he just says he has a pry bar, which means that the container outside Everart's area. There's the rest of the armor. Ask him. Oh, right, I have to ask him. Victim tattoos. Open trash container. Okay.
Yes?
Tell me it.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Brief, yes. that sounds
3
right.
days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
To briefly say who the victim
A security
was.
guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Well, we know
They
it.
didn't identify themselves in any way.
Excuse me.
The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Alright.
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Hmm. The RCM
That's
is.
us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
And just perfectly clear, our job here is to find the killer.
That's right.
Okay. Can we go? Oh, we already went over that. Would you say it's a mysterious
No,
case?
it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
Okay, so this case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy? Also, holy fuck, we've been going for almost
There was
4
some
hours?
interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was
I guess that settles it
Excellent.
then.
Was there anything else?
Why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a
Pissing
pissing
competition.
competition.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an
Yeah,
expression
for real.
otherwise.
Well, it's like I didn't even think I was
You
going
don't
for this
know.
long.
I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I mean? On retrograded
Better
meat.
still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cough off?
It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Ah, so this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in piecing competition.
God, I love Kim.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you volunteered to
Yes.
spoil it?
I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
Oh, I love Kim. But I was sent by Miss Station. I'm thinking it best to let you in. I was TN to teach you a lesson in style.
Style me.
Oh, he's actually going with it. Okay, loosen your shoulders. You ease up a bit. You need a little more
No,
looseness.
I don't. I used to. Plain clothes did the trick. For both of us, it seems. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
What's so special
If
about the
not, we should-
Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Alright, then we're out.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
Secret task
Forget I
complete, the
ever
pissing
mentioned.
competition.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Alright. Literally, why not?
Because you're the best qualified. No,
That
doesn't.
makes sense.
If
I'm
you're so
exceedingly
well
qualified.
Why can't you remember why you were sent?
Let's get out of here. Tools, nothing. Interact. We got the photo.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches.
Okay, this is just the same
pattern
thing.
still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but
Who are
gone.
you? What's the meaning of
For
the death
you
note?
to discover.
Yeah.
Someone close to the victim might know.
Someone close to the victim might know. Okay, interesting. Oh, I wonder if we could take that. Oh my god. I almost literally just said out loud the phrase, I wonder if we could take that to Measurehead. How far have we fallen that I'm like, oh yeah, maybe Measurehead can help.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Main hall building.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
What does empty card do?
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happened.
Oh, I see.
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Okay. Let's not waste our time with that too much. Oh, are we going inside somewhere? I didn't mean to do this. Oh, no, it's just locked. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's go back inside the Whirling and Rags. Oh, the, is it past 4 o'clock? I know the thing says it opens at 1600. For union workers only, but we have the union card now, so... Check the gym? Where's the gym? Oh, on that name card? On that list of cards? Okay, I can do that. Pile aside, you can pick them up if you had a bag. Interesting. Oh.
An old call box masks with a
Artemis,
matrix of
boxing
push
for
buttons.
guards.
All you hear is static, but no one answers the call.
No one answers the call. Okay, worth a shot. You know what? Just actually, now that I think about it, it has been a while, so let's do a save in case I fucking die. I do have one more L point left. Rose, pistol, half-naked, name. Crime, romance, biographies. Oh, this is just, books, huh? Yeah, okay, the pate. Bordario, Boyadano Coachiller, for freedom and roaming upstream. Government mind using radio technology. Alright. I want to actually go back to that bar. Actually, well, we'll get back to that bar. Oh, really? Is there? Where?
Hello, sir. Step right in.
I-
The store is open.
I am the law.
know, sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store
It's
is
a
this?
bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Oh, I've been cutting her off. Whoops.
Whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What's a board game?
Are like little games on a table, made to pass the time.
Oh, I said
There
a
are several
12!
different ones, but sailors here mostly buy cards.
Alright, what's a book?
That is a book. They have stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story
The
in
fat
a
lorry
really
driver
long
dude
letter.
right next to him. Maybe?
She is unfazed by your questions. She would consider it impolite to point out any.
My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know?
Is it okay if I ask you a
Okay,
question?
sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
Who are these
Oh,
famous
kings
people?
and queens and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people.
Okay.
There's usually something extraordinary about them.
Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it.
I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Can I become famous?
I don't know about that, but I imagine life is great when you're famous.
These famous people sound like a bunch of
And
dorks.
its expression remains ever so helpful. But
Never mind.
she
I
doesn't
literally
say
had nothing else to say.
Okay.
Alright, got it. I don't want to bother her too much, but I do want to go inside. I will keep my eye out for the fat lorry driver, dude. I am getting horribly distracted. Most checks have secret difficulty mod. Most checks? That's an interesting words. It's not even many checks. Hello.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Plaisance.
Plaisance. I let her speak because I literally
Be
wanted to.
welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Alright, I am not going to ask. I feel like there won't be an opportune moment to ask later.
Sir, don't be ridiculous. I certainly will not give you money. I would be doing you a grave disfavour. One has to earn one's success, even if one is a police officer. Handouts are
Oh,
nothing
fuck
but manipulation.
you.
All they do is make you depend.
So
I
you're
am
over the store. Shut up.
the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers.
It doesn't work.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves to browse. Don't you feel compelled to buy anything? See those shelves there? Go. Be drawn.
What type of books do you have?
Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself. The shelf.
She smiles and nods.
Alright, let's leave. We could check out. Ooh, it's a curtain.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only.
What's behind the
Nothing.
curtains?
Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the book?
She really into the psychic bullshit?
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alert. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fishnet with empty eye sockets stares at you. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time.
Pull open the cards.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Ma'am, this is different. I'm a police officer. I need to get in there.
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers.
The powers?
The curtains do seem frail suddenly. Not robust enough to contain a slippery darkness.
I don't care. You can't stop me.
Please just talk to me, officer. Come here and let's talk this through before you decide to do anything extreme.
There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
I want to know. I gotta know.
You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're on.
Alright, what's back here? Of hair dryers. Portrait of a man. Come on.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens.
Oh, I'm not
if
even going to
hundreds
attempt
of little
this.
oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It only an echo, a hollowed out dark echo.
Alright, we got 2 skill points. Nice. So, yeah, I'm gonna take damage if I fucking off work, so I'll be off it. Okay, thank you, Shu. Thanks for stopping by.
You clearly don't care about the consequences. What gives you the right?
I detected psychic emanations from within and was compelled to
Don't expect
investigate.
my help from now on. The back door is locked and I threw away the key. I won't trifle with... Do look at the books, though. The books compel you. You may be able to...
Alright, I am curious about what's over here. Maybe I can find something.
These shelves are overburdened. A couple of spook novels.
Oh my god, it's really just doing this?
Detective books. Thrilling tales of spycraft and...
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really...
Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
God, what was that thing I was watching talking
These
about
books
how, like...
greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their life. Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf?
You know what? Sure thing.
You see Dick Mullen on the job.
I don't actually care that
killing
much.
is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick
Any
Mullen.
more?
Yes. There's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns.
Sorry.
Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become... After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
Who is Dick Mullen? What? Oh no!
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever, you're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Oh no!
Fuck me? Please leave the rage you have for after.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any...
Another police officer resigned
Cop
for...
gives up the detective genre
Jesus.
for social realism. Another police
Social
officer
realism.
resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge.
Oh my
drinking
God.
And occasionally throwing excrement at passers by.
I'm not reading this whole thing.
Shouting.
Wait. Oh, fuck! Alright, well, shit. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's how it goes, huh? Alright, I gotta save more often. I was trying not to save too often because I didn't want to, like, save scum or anything, but... Alright. A lot of that shit, flavor text, I didn't get anything cool for going over there, so let's just... see if we can find... This is probably that, right? The fat lorry and everything.
Welcome.
Oh my god! Why are you trusting my
Don't
friend?
you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in this city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
It's men
You
like
tell
who
him.
keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Limbo, what's going on here?
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Rivachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
Oh my god, his accent
I
is
know
insane.
exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself, and... But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually
Oh my god,
my
he's
job
going
to
off.
make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
Yep, fucking A, Kim.
You
got your
two
back.
make a cute couple. You know that?
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
No, that's totally a
Whatever
problem.
you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils, and his breath
Probably
of
Astra
high tar
Whites.
content cigarettes, probably Astra Whites.
What is that argument?
It's about biological determinism.
Oh my God.
Natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh, so you're just a
I'm
racist.
not
makes you-
just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial
Oh my
theory has all
God.
been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design.
Occidental is the white people. I
Naturally,
see.
we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yeah, I can tell you're really a prime example of superior
Open your
design.
eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Okay,
This
and?
concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids
Oh my
are showing
God.
up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the danger
Yeah, I
of
think you
mixing
can-
races. Who knows
Sorry,
what
I'm
might
skipping
happen
ahead.
If people don't stay in their
Oh my
birthplace,
god.
you might end up with a new sub-race with unknown
Yeah, I
characteristics.
think I can get
leading
down
to
with
extra
racism.
competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Yeah, I'm not
Don't
down with this.
push
Go
your
fuck
luck.
yourself.
Runt.
Alright, fuck that guy. That's such an insane way to, like, close that out. I know some people will go back. It's like, I want to see what kind of insane bullshit happens when you're just being a racist and a fascist and all that. And I'm like, you know what? I kind of don't. I understand the urge, but I kind of don't. Also, it's frozen again. Incredible. Oh no, don't crash. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, thank God. Guess he just got paranoid.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles. The raincoats are transparent, except for the big Fritta slogan on the back. The packages are small, discreet,
+1
sloppily
endurance?
stacked, making them easier to take unnoticed. No need to worry about knocking over a display.
We will not do this now because I'm still wearing the shitty pants and shoes.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, one
One
bottle
bottle, 10
equals.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever, and put it in the machine, then it gives you money.
I see. And how do I figure out
You
that?
need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but we gave them all out, so feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
She just does
somewhere.
not care.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Oh, Hypnogamma. Yeah, let's just grab 2
Okay,
magnesiums.
here. I hope Saint Baptiste. Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better.
I'm just gonna take one for now, just to keep me above the edge. Actually, I'll grab
a small cabinet on the wall.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes.
Cool. And now let's just talk to you.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What is this?
I don't know. Frit.
Why is it really
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Machinery?
You mean this?
Oh, cute. Good for her.
This is Pop Stars. It's got like.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
What is this fashion police?
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
I bet your hat would take the prize.
No.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
I need to exchange this novelty check for cash.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do?
That was easy. Worryingly so.
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Not really. No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has it been
I
there?
don't know, really.
And what do you think happens?
No need to worry. It's just stand up.
Okay.
Thank you for your help. Leave. And anything else in here? What is this?
A colorful display of the bottles wink at you in the light. The smoke's too there, in that dark green glass.
Success,
All in
Jesus, I
vain.
only have like 2.
The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love.
Yeah, right now. I want that pry bar for that container outside Evart's area. Oh, there's a trash can. Let's dig through the trash and get a magnesium. Nice. Oh, and we're back up here. Okay, okay, the map's starting to come together a little. What's that?
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine. The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of
The
stickers?
driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels. A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crown with wavy rays.
What about the back seat?
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
You think the billboard?
Likely, yes. This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his
Oh, that's
machine.
the racist lorry driver over there.
There he is, in front of Rita, smoking nervously, hoping it's over.
Leave. Did I level up again? Nice. Wait, why did it? Maybe I didn't level up? Why did it say? Okay. Weird. Is there no way to? What is there like a button I can hold to run? Is it shift? I think so. No. Let's go back to there. I want to see.
Raised descent has only worsened.
Never mind. I wanted to see if he knew anything about the tattoos, but I guess not. How do you make yourself run in this game? It's really unclear, not gonna lie. There we go. Well, we were in the area. There was no reason not to check. Ooh! Check that shit out, check that shit out. I almost missed it. Fucking pocket change on the floor, baby. That's the old lady we were harassing before. Anything this way? No. Okay. Gotta scrounge all that. Yeah, double click. Holding seems to work sometimes. It's definitely not all that consistent though. Sorry, I didn't see that shit. Crack the baby lady. The sea monster did this to the plaza.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not.
We can sit on benches.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is Kim's car, right?
Before you stands a motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat.
Yeah, we might as well
a
get this
scent
done.
of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Pick up the
The
radio.
frequency tableau lights up, and a green button labeled Prime Line, the soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Wait, what? How did you say?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come in. Hi, Alice. Is the officer?
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green Prime Line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
We can do that in a little bit. The 45
It will take just...
Her voice is...
Gottlieb, what do you want?
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
It's all they call it. Just a routine
Oh.
checkup.
It's you.
Was that a snarl or a suppressed groan? No love for you here.
I've lost my
With all the
memory.
damage
All
you've
of
been
it.
dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
There is no surprise in his voice, only careless superiority.
You're not surprised? Okay. Anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
Isn't there anything you can do for me?
You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything?
Hey! Thanks for following! I appreciate it. See your point. Might as well get back to work. Well, actually, let's just say yes
You want
first.
the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium, and vitamin D.
Huh.
Our station is not our retirement home. We don't have the
past their
funds to
prime.
deal with rock stars past their prime.
So it's political. You're being neglected because of political reasons.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. I've got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like Mactorson.
It's not fucking cryoactylate. It's super glue, Doc.
I guess that's it for now.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I don't want to call the precinct yet, because, yeah. Let's do
Of course.
some...
What is the number, officer?
Current guard?
Yes, hold on.
There we go.
Her number is 005 1944 298.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Starts letting him
Give
run
it a
your
minute.
thighs.
She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hey. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions. Or Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Have you seen my gun?
Not this again. Cool gun detective.
I showed you a gun. When did it
I'm
happen?
trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating, and
And what? What
you
did
were
I do?
waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calmed
Oh,
you.
God.
And then you started making suicide
No.
jokes. It got pretty graphic.
Some poor sod was trying to eat his pudding while you were screaming, spit flying, imitating the mercy shot right next to him. Spat some in his food. I don't think he touched it after.
Oh, God. Okay, I don't know what to say. But what happened
No
to my gun?
idea. All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and
Oh my
guns can't
God.
buy money, but money can always buy guns. It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
You quit your job at the Whirling.
You
Why?
mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Alright, I'm afraid that she's going to hang up if I push it, so let's get back to this.
Maybe, I don't know.
But I want to ask her who's going to go to police.
No, not me.
Do you know who made the
No,
call?
sorry, I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thief people don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next
Yeah,
question.
go on.
Quit your job at the Whirling. Why?
Let's just say I left because
Oh,
I needed to get
no.
away from someone.
Get away from
You
him.
know whom?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her word. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
You mean me?
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Alright,
Maybe, I don't know.
Alright, I got everything I need.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Why does she seem angry with me?
Yes.
Okay.
You've obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember
I'm not
anything.
mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What skua thing?
Stuffed bird, the great skua.
Oh,
threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird!" And
oh yeah. So I was lying a little bit. Not lying. I was keeping it close to the chest. I do know what happens if you fail that check, and it's really bad. If anyone who's watching the stream and does not know, look it up or play the game yourself. But it's really bad.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
That sounds like me, alright.
Seemed like you had fun doing it, though.
You're telling me I was the one?
Obviously. You were the worst guy
Oh
I've
my
ever
god!
seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on.
Well,
I don't know.
you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Right. Is
Then
that
there
all?
was your room. Your project. An experiment to see
Oh,
how
she's just
bad
going
you
off
were in there.
now.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand.
Oh my god!
I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands you.
What the
coolest
fuck?
guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
Sounds
And then
intense.
I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to take karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Wait, police documents?
The ones I had to rinse out of your toilet.
What happened to them?
Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do. Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them, not mine.
Something
fair
in you
enough.
wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
Okay, I get it.
No, you really weren't. You were
Oh, no.
simply the worst.
I am truly sorry for everything,
God,
Sylvie.
I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
You said I was singing. What did I say? I was like
All
first
sorts
song.
of things. The OO, some disco, rock too.
So much
disco.
disco.
Disco and rock.
Maybe you can help me identify this one
Which
particular
one
song.
would that be?
When I was really sad.
I think the one you mean is the smallest church in San Franz. Butchered that right up.
Interesting. You still have to find it, however.
Right. Thank you for talking about
Hear
how to take
a
care.
sigh of relief on the other end of the radio.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Please connect me to Sylvie again. My little saved.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Felicio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio or maybe picked up a random frequency. You went to the timeline, right?
He's still avoiding your gaze, and his ears glow red.
Sound Freaks FM, huh?
Is that what it was called?
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
I kind of want to bully Kim a little bit. I want to bully Kim a little bit. Pick up the radio.
Souped up motor carriage for one bag. For the heavier foot and the freaky arm.
God damn it. Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
What a heavy
You would be too if you had this motor carriage. But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone?
I'm done with the radio for now.
57's oh.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
So, I do know about picking up the radio and calling your precinct and everyone making fun of you for being a fuck-up. I am really curious to see what happens if you call them after you have regained your badge and your gun. So I'm gonna hold off on that. That is one of the only things that I'm like...
and clicks into place.
Going to intentionally doing differently.
Organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Take the pry bar.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Rubber handle chain
handles
cutters.
are
Why
long
not?
and
Why not?
sharp.
Let's just grab all these.
Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Yeah, pretty much. That's entirely how this is.
Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Get the
It's
hand right back.
robust, weatherproof, lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers, and the white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. Your fingers waste no time closing around the handle. Clutch disengaged. Release the handle. Clutch drops. Right foot yearns for the familiar touch of the accelerator pedal. You have synced with the machine's mechanical circulation.
Where have you
at
been?
the bottom of the sea.
What?
So strange. The machine is not on the bottom of the sea at all. It's right in front of you, well kept. Why did it say that? A dark feeling. This is going wrong. Let go of the clutch.
Do I know how to
You
operate?
feel an uninterrupted connection to the mechanics.
Release the pressure squeeze.
Of course
again.
it's only in your head. Of course it is. But it almost feels as if the clutch handle is gently squeezing back.
I don't want to take another damage, so I'll
The
just
handle
release.
is pulled back. Somewhere deep inside the drivetrain, the disc is mated to the flywheel again. In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Feel free
As you
here,
tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch, labeled.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without
So
the
that's just the
ignition
start
key.
button. Okay.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now. Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
I love that they're interacting like that. Alright, close the door. I wanted that pry bar so bad. Because we're going to be able to open that case. Thank you. Thank you. I should manual save. I'm going to check my thing and then... This might take some time. Interesting. Tools. Discover secret orbs in shady areas. Locked containers of the world. Locked containers in the world. Good, 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 good. What time is it? It's 8:30. I was gonna go inside the bar and just do that stuff, but maybe I'll just save that for next stream. Anyone know the stream? Okay, so tell you what we're gonna do. We're going to go to the container outside of Evart's place, and then I'm going to break that open with my pry bar. And I'm gonna see what's in there, and then I'm gonna leave, and then we're gonna end stream. Because I have to eat dinner and clean my room. Let me check. So we're just gonna haul ass back there. Honestly, it probably doesn't seem like it takes that long when you're able to run consistently. Let's go in there. There, it's 9 o'clock at night. Church out here by 2. Everyone's asleep. Okay. All morale points into volition. What's this stat that raises your health? Is it just endurance? I might level that up on at some point. We're just gonna keep the. Oh, it's after 4 o'clock. Oh, we could go back to the bar. Yeah, we'll just run back to the bar. It's the last thing we do. Let's go here. Pry bar. Failed ultra serious close. No reason not to. What's one interfacing? I already have pretty high interfacing. What does Half-Light do again? Half-Light is threaten people. Interesting. Yeah, let's put those on. That seems important. It's kind of low right now. Alright, let's actually, now that we have looted that thing, we'll take that off so that we're not suspicious and we leave. And we'll just run back to the bar and I'll end stream. Come on. This game is fucking going off. Like, yeah, I keep wanting to say things, like to talk about it, but I have nothing to say because it's just really just talking. It's speaking for itself. I don't need a ton to comment. I don't have a ton to comment on. It's kind of what I'm trying to say here. Although I do want to explore the bar. Like, I desperately need to end stream so I can, like, eat food because I'm hungry, but I really just want to explore the bar a little bit. Ah, well. You know what? Why not? Let's explore the bar a little bit. What's wrong with a little 5-hour stream? It's been a while. Can you enter here? Is this one? Alright, well. Shoo, I'm glad you. I'm just gonna talk to the bar owner and then I'll probably end stream. Maybe I might explore since it's past 4 o'clock. I don't know. We'll end stream soon. We'll end stream probably within the half hour, I think.
That sugary black rum stain
Oh
on the
my
counter makes you
God.
teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching us.
Not now.
Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade?
God.
With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime. Maybe who cares? Just
Finish thought. No. It's all about money, you know. That's all he says. Okay, we could go in there. I want to see what's in there.
Can I help you?
Is that trash container?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Absolutely.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too.
God,
they put
what
their
an
trash
asshole.
there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
What a manager. You know what I mean?
And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Would that keep you out
Yes.
too? But I need those leftovers
Sir,
to survive.
I'm sorry the RCM is having financial trouble. It's not this establishment's problem.
Guarding you with your
Callous?
leftovers from the floor?
What are you, Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
We need those
What
keys.
do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
So about that money
Yes.
I owe.
Have you got it?
How much I owe?
A lot. For the room and broken window, 100 real.
God damn.
Like what? I was rarely enjoying talking about the money you owe me.
I've seen something here.
Thing.
Missiles.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
I have to pay this guy 100 money for fucking up his room, but I only found 35 money.
They come
32
here in the
money.
evenings.
32.56
Dumb,
money.
unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
It's a shame you got us stuck up to the Union to stay afloat.
I'm simply providing a service, or really facilitating the offering of services.
God,
paying
he's such a
customers.
manager. Like,
Doesn't
we've all
matter.
had this kind
I
of
don't have to
douchebag.
explain myself to you.
Right? Just
We
lording
shall
whatever
find out who
tiny
this
power,
faction
huh?
is occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even men on strike.
Okay.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
It's after 16. Why is there anyone?
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something somewhere, or laying low
God,
after
it's
the,
so bad.
lynching.
He's just
Whatever he
fucking.
may
He has
feel
a
about
tiny
you,
amount
he
of
can't miss
power,
the
and
opportunity
you know
to
that's
throw you
it.
a
That's
look
all you
of what
need.
he assumes is shared understanding. Go with it.
I think
Yeah,
that's it.
yeah. The Union guys think they're untouchable. They probably fucking killed that guy or something, and now think they can hide out till it all blows over, and it's fair weather again in Martinez.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Something else I want to talk about.
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Okay. By the way, I'm gonna
Absolutely.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Goodbye. Alright, if we see someone
Hey.
else, if we're asked.
Hey.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start.
Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've
What?
built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too?
Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a
Good.
love winner.
We need tender men like you building gargantuan communism. Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger than any communism previously attempted by human beings.
Is that right? I
You
put this
keep
word on the
saying
street.
things like "down with the bourgeoisie," "eat the rich," "sodomize the land."
Sodomize?
All people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human beings, regardless of
Fuck
their
it.
political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Alright, that sounds like me.
Funky stuff. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
You know what? Something to communism.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
Firing
Too
squad?
late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Oh my god. What a... Mesovian socioeconomics. Incredible. This communism crazy idea has come up 40 years ago. A fever to shook the world until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsive to only the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Kosmyazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2. Sees the memes of production, baby. From the oceanic trench where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come, witness his attempt to rebuild communism in the year 51. Let's fucking go. Alright. And... why does it keep lighting up like that? Oh, I see. There is a sink. Wait, oh, is this isn't the union box, it's just the kitchen, I see.
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust hood, occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language.
So his
the
name is
only
just
words
Gorsey
you can
Quebec?
make out are Goransi and Quebec. It must be his name. Goransi Quebec. Sounds representative.
Ah, gracias.
The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
I don't think I need to say anything else. Stay masculine. Stay masculine. Jesus Christ. What the heck is that? Money.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
Touch the
The
door.
cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The stainless steel door is flush with its frame on every side. Old cobalt paint, rough on the fingers. 40, 50 years since this was painted, maybe.
Try to push
the
on the door.
does
will
not budge.
Okay. Wonder where the
You
door
do?
leads.
It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads?
There's something about this place.
But okay, I suppose we could look into it. As a side investigation.
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
Main investigation. It's merged into a stereo
If you say so.
investigation.
Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria.
Leave. Okay, cool. Wait, that is... There we go. Well, what else would you call it? I wonder if I can go in. Wait. So what? Oh, money. The idea that I could just grab it from there is so weird. Wait, so why is there nobody here yet? Is it just... There was a sign that said Union, right? Where did that sign go? Maybe it's just gone, like I can't examine it anymore. Huh. I was really excited to explore this area because it's past 4 o'clock, so whatever. But whatever. Right? I'm trying to think. Have we seen anything else that needs a crowbar? Not. I don't think we've seen anything yet.
This Post Levantorie.
Oh my god.
A faint sticker on the side reads RCM Emergencies Desk number 8102 with a slogan.
I was not ready for there to be this much. I thought it was just going to say you don't have a bag. Good mail delivery
the box.
box.
Seems happy. Eat shit pig. Fucked by the coon. And St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore. And best set mailbox also.
Been there, man.
The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully.
You even got a morale.
You shudder. Then you swallow.
Alright, let's leave. I got the morale heal. I don't want to take any damage from hurting it. There's so much of the city to explore, huh? We're gonna have to ask the dock workers for help eventually. I'm going to save right here. Wait, why is it? Oh, I'm hitting caps lock. I'm gonna save right here, just so that next time we can start. We'll go right to that thing, to the trash container. All right. I'm calling stream here. I know who I want to raid. So, just get that ready. I think they're streaming. Actually, let me double check if they're streaming. Oh well. Absolutely, thank you. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna have. Probably just a taco. Whatever. How do I leave? How do I main menu? Yes. There we go. No, don't auto save. Don't waste the time. Oh, whatever. Absolutely. I'm definitely going to play this probably again next week. Maybe not same time. I don't know when I'll probably be playing it. But yeah, I'm going to be playing it again next week. I'm going to be playing this every week, so it's going to be once Pokemon, one Disco, and then one something else. And this week, the something else is going to be on Saturday, 9:30 p.m. EST. It's going to be a game called In Other Waters, which I don't know what it is. It's just been sitting there in my backlog, looking mysterious. So I'm like, okay, I will play the video game. Don't know anything about it, but I know who I'm going to raid. She is live. Hell yeah. I would like my head to reattach. There we go. Let me write it into the thing here. Come on. There we go. She is live right now. Alright. We're rating K-Town. So, hell yeah. Alright. Thank you, all of you, for showing up. I really appreciate you guys showing up and hanging out and sticking with me till the end here. Have a good evening, everyone. Bye.